A very warm good morning and welcome once again everyone at the 7th Gateway MBBS Abroad International Education Expo 2025 organized by JR International Education Consultant, Hata, Imphal, Manipur. So in order to grace today's formal program, since all the respected representative of medical institute, top medical institute coming from Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, Kyrgyzstan are already here in the hall. So now let me take the opportunity to call upon the esteemed guests of today's function to be on the dais, and everyone please join me in welcoming our respected guests of honor of today's function. So first of all, I would like to kindly invite Ms. Dina Medvedbekova from Kazakhstan, who is the advisor of International Department, to be on the dais of the guest of honor. So everyone please, ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome Ms. Dina with a big round of applause. Thank you so much, Ms. Dina, for gracing today's program and for taking your time out to be here. So next, I would like to invite our respected guest, Kimsanveva Harmuti from Uzbekistan, Head of the Department of International Department. Pardon me if I mispronounce it. So thank you so much, ma'am, for taking your time out and to be here for gracing today's program. Now, I would like to kindly invite one of the esteemed guests from Kyrgyzstan, who is none other than Nobzalian by International, Sir Sabkatak Monins Habonik. Thank you so much. Last but not least, I would like to invite who is the writer, author, and FMZ books, who wrote many FMZ books. He is none other but Professor Kamal Kishore Burma. Thank you so much, sir, for taking the time to be with us today, and we look forward to hearing many valuable information about in the field of medical also. Thank you so much. So now, all the respected guests of honor of today's program has taken their respective seat. I now would like to request Mira Saha Kori to be on the stage to deliver today's. Okay. In the meantime, I would like to request volunteer member please to be on the stage and present badge to the guests of honor. I would like to request respected volunteer members to be on the stage to present badge to the guests of honor. Let's honor our esteemed guests for today's program with a big round of applause, everyone, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. I would like to kindly invite Sarjoy to be on the stage for the best presentation. Sir, please. Thank you so much, everyone, once again. Also, in order to hand over the memento, I would once again like to request volunteer members to be on the stage. So at first, our esteemed guest today from Kazakhstan, Ms. Daina Medvedevekova. We are presenting the memento of the follow, which is an indigenous game originated from our state, Manipur. Thank you so much. Next, our memento will be handed over to a respected guest of today from Uzbekistan, that is Kim Sanvanep Hermite, Head of the Department of International Department. Okay, I would like to kindly invite respected Sir Chandan Kumar, President of IKEA, to be on the stage to receive this token of gratitude memento presented from JR International Institute of Medical. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Next, I would like to invite respected Sir Abhishek Kumar, Nagar, Head of International Admission, FMIPS, to be kindly on the stage and receive this token of gratitude from the side of their International Education Consultants. Thank you so much, sir, for being here. Next, I would like to request respected Sir Iqbal to be on the stage to be a part of this, honoring and giving away the memento to the respected guests of today's function. So now I would like to request Sir Akash Nagar, Coordinator of International Department, FMIPS, to be kindly on the stage to receive this simple token of gratitude from the side of JAR International Education Consultant. And also thank you so much, all the guests of honor, once again, to be here with us today and for gracing today's program. Thank you so much. So now I would like to request Biraj Sahakori to be kindly on the stage to deliver today's welcome address and keynote address.
Hello, good morning, everyone. It's a moment of joy and celebration at the same time. It's a moment for a get-together for JR International Education Consultant and to our esteemed International Education Consultant and the representative from different universities. A very warm welcome. We're absolutely thrilled to have you here and eager to collaborate with you to open a world of opportunities for our students in Manipur. Your expertise is invaluable as we strive to connect our talented individual with a vast global education experience in medical education. And to our distinguished guests from various universities across the globe, a special and resounding welcome everyone, please welcome our respected guests of today's function, coming from different part of the world. And first of all, our esteemed guest, MS Dina Medvedkova from Kazakhstan, an advisor of International Department, South Kazakhstan Medical Academy, and Beva, I'm really sorry for mispronouncing it, okay. And from Uzbekistan, head of Department of International Department, Fargana Institute of Public Health, which we have been under a long association. Kastanov Sabkat Bek, I'm really sorry. I'm really struggling in pronouncing it. Dinov Zalalabad International University from Kyrgyzstan, and our respected friend and our long associator who had been pioneering in our business in providing service for the students, Sir Chandan Kumar, president of IKEA, and Professor Kamal Kishore Burma, writer and author for FMZE books. Abhishek Kumar Nagar, our dearest and beloved brother, head of department, head of international admission, Organized Institute of Public Health, and our brother Akash Nagar, coordinator of international department, Fargana FMIPH. Thank you very much. We are truly delighted to have a diverse and accomplished group to join us. Your presence truly highlight the global nature of education, the increasing interconnectedness of our academic institution. We understand that many of you have traveled great distance to be here, and we deeply appreciate you making the journey. Thank you very much. Your commitment to fostering the international collaboration and providing transformative education experience for the students in India and particularly in Manipur is truly commendable. And now this time I want to announce for some other thing. We are also celebrating this moment with our star, that is the foreign medical graduate exam successful star for JR International Education Consultant. Now shifting the focus with immense pride, I want to acknowledge another incredible group among us today. We are here to felicitate our incredible students who have come out with flying colors in the FMZ examination. For many of you, especially those who pursue your medical education abroad, the foreign medical graduate exam is a crucial milestone. It is the gateway to practice medicine in India, a testament to your knowledge, dedication, and perseverance. To clear this examination with distinction in what is widely known to be challenging and comprehensive test is nothing short of exceptional. We have seen your limitless hard work, your countless hours of study, the sacrifice you have made, the unwavering determination you have shown. The success is a direct result of the commitment, and you deserve every bit of recognition. Aduna, aikoigi mai paava FMZ students in gidamagta mayam ahubu kuba amta khusiko. One distinction that we have with the JR International Education Consultant, apart from the other service providers, it's reflected in the number of students, in the number of association, the transparency that we have in providing our service, and the rate of success in FMZ examination. JR International Education Consultant, the distinction, how we are able to make a distinction in Northeast, entire Northeast key education community, the JR International Hierarchy, starting from the Assam to Manipur, Mizoram, Arunachal Pradesh, Nagaland, high state mayam sida aikoigi oiba masak ama aikoin utpanga mize aikoigi yam transparency ama khak aiko matam super maintain tawna bo nei. Everything that we know, we are going to provide the same information to the student. Aduga aikoigi, we are making it very accessible. We don't have second party, third party, fourth party, sixth party. Here we have our representative who are coming directly from the different university, and here you are. Students, parents, you can talk to them freely, without any hesitation. Directly what is happening. Whatever the queries that you have. If you want to ask about the peace, if you want to ask about the prospect of MBBS in different university of different countries, you can ask. Hangning ba khudima hangba yare. Education loan gi through the like tamba yabra hangba yare. Ada hostel facility kamai legani hangba yare. Magi kind of society kamai tawi hangba yare. Course ki structure kamai tawi hangba yare. W DOMS ki directory the high college sing gi combine reflection to you can ask everything. Sig transparency, accessibility is this kind of accessibility and transparency can be provided by only GR International Education Consultant. And again, atupa mana si mayam sina aikoi ge loina raga khangba jing done. After the association with GR International Education Consultant, you came to know all these things. Si mayam si loi khang kane. But sina taba to pa aikoi khena ba mayam no uri bazina FMGE gi exam results se thoglak pa matam dane. Foreign medical graduate exam haibasi ai dinga sai haijabadane it is the testament na makhak ne. Moi lai kamai tami kamai honari kamai dedicate tori moi khangba kam kan honarake moi gi course structure kamai to buno university gi lai facility kamai lege haba mayam do adugi mayam do kai de reflector ke ha kanda foreign medical graduate exam haibasi da. Sidadi no one can cheat, no one can lie, no one can manipulate, no one can monopolize. Karam to ya roy. Satra duga magi exam paper duga ani du khaki leina relation ne. Adu every single year in the entire notice ki any service provider amaga aikoi gi leire education service provider ji ga yengna ba matam da haiba tare aikoi gi rate of success si yaubadi amapodi yaude ba ko aduna aikoina si adum accept aikoina sigi achievement amane aikoin lowe sigi achievement is not our achievement not for GR International Education Consultant but for the students, for the parents. Aikoi mama ampa oibasingna macha oiba aikoi student makaina moino honarakpa moina sida khangba kalla kanda moina honarakpa moi sacrifice mayam ama adugi result amane aikoina khalle ko. So aikoi gi mai pa ba foreign medical graduate exam students sing ase aikoi felicitate tawdoi ne yam nuai mi kuba mani moi mayam gi damakta moi yam kanna haibadagi ngasi se isai ama yahun biu haidana aikoi gi my pa students sing sina haibadagi hatare moina aikoi gi laurels glory mayam purabani aduna aikoi mayam zu haitare aikoi kemu pai lete. The only thing that we can do is that we have to follow them. Aduna moi isai ama ngasi yahun biu haidana aikoi isai program su yawi ko after 3 da Manipur gi saknai raba artist mayam la aga aikoi isai gi program yawi do mayam no yomi nagi ji ado in the meantime aikoi gi mi mayam am khak lepaga leibasi ubada yam nuai jade aduna aikoi gi volunteer sing yaragadi aikoi gi ahen ba extra chair na sing ba provide tongno ba ko hona ji aikoi yam nuai ko ngasi je we are really happy for today and overwhelmed to see the kind of turnout that we see today. Mayam lakpi mayam gi damukta hubu khubam khusi ko. Let's give it up for all the participants today. Parents, students, aikoi gi former students sing hauji tammi ba sing anu ba tamgada ba sing admission tawraga leiraba students sing mayam lakpi ba damukta aikoi thagachari aduga mayam waru bi ganu aikoi for the inconvenience that we have created for the lack of seats aikoi seat no provide tawgani ko. Every participant sida lakpi attendees kudimaki will provide seat aduna mayam madugi damukta nuaitaba phawbi ganu aikoi hotel gi authorities singa management staff singa already communicate tawgre aikoi gi mapam aikoi nga sai table thajalaga leram mapam makai se aikoi loi lokthoni aduga lokthua kanda anu seat mayam aikoi thamna bai ko honaragani aduna mayam makhatta ko seat mayam leiri ko anu kakhat piro aduda lepaga le heloi se ko volunteer singna yam nungai je yam nungai bo moment ni once again aikoi gi FMG my pakrava aikoi GR International Education Consultant khakina dana aikoi gi leiriba university mayam gi amasung aikoi gi families mayam da adunguma mai pakpagi nungai bagi chauthokjabagi mikup ama ohilakraba aikoi gi students sing damakta mayam ho khuba ma khujiko. Okay, please give it up for those successful students in the FMG examination. Adugi yam nungai ba mikup ma khakning asi aduna aikoi na get together gi aikoi celebration gi moment ama ka oina aikoi ngasi enjoy tawno bu hona jari baje. And once again what I want to tell you is that lakpi ba aikoi gi parents sing yam nungai jai thagachari adagi aikoi da matam supada thajaba thambiba aikoi gi students sing aikoi gi well associated with students sing aikoi na thamjaning badi question to view if you are looking for the student admission kaigumba tawta ragadi angang am student admission to ba sida parents ki over right khare lei ko angang sigi every level the question to bai magi college ki fee structure na kamai to buno magi college ki leiriba facility na kamai to buno national aikoi ki NMC ki guidelines na kamai to buno si mayam se aikoi yam kupna chacheba aikoi da yam toina aikoi na thengna ba da yam nungai ta ba haiba tare angagi fees the manipulate to ba monopolize to bigumba aduga angang ame admission to bu matam da mateng pang bu consulting gi mathong ni ko angang amana mana leiba college to the khudong chadaba inconvenience khara leita ragadi madu mating tak pangbu consulting gi mathoni ko karigum anga amana mafam du leira kanda magi fees kumba thibagi problem leire financial issues kumba leire under a certain commitment adu mating pangbu consulting gi mathoni ko but you don't misunderstand that consultant je koi college ama dona ubi ga no consultant the fee thibi ga no parents na question to biyo ba aina khangjadaba khara gi damakta ai bu mina exploit to hon baza masi yam toina ekhoi gi lamdam sida thoeba fraud kumba ekhoi sida thoiba thodu wathok mayam se sidagi isana save to no hon seba sometimes ekhoi da dugi problem mayam da thokra kanda ai 10 lakhs mangre 5 lakhs mangre ai chaluba college to the blacklist or me aduna ai hallaga lai ha baza ekhoi da yam toina thengna bani na sita ba ekhoi yam nuai jadeba aduna ne ekhoi na yariba makai manipur gi yamna foreigners sing manipur da lakpa matam da it is very difficult for this time ko I the permit tongana changi ko madugi oiba portal the moi submit tongno bhona bakanda it was difficult talks adu boy koina manipur haiba mafam sidadi what is the best service I was ekoi mayam the uchage hadan adugi transparency to maintain tongno bidam the ekoi university representative mayam se ekoi puraga laksa bane ko ekoi work to minari by ekoi ki working partners sing se mayam dum khangbi yo ekoi ss care solution manipur leading care consultant ni ko care counseling gi oida leiriba ekoi collaborate torga punna chatmina bani haiba venture sida aduga JI international education consultant for the last 20 years education service especially in the field of MBBS ta ekoi na lorko thodang mayam dum khangbiram gani aduga ekoi na hojik tawjaba se ekoi mayam da haijaram ge keynote ki part am khak yawbani na sigi makha ta bade ekoi gi guest singa ekoi like piriba parents of the students singa interaction aduda oina ekoi mai onsel lagani ekoi na first student ama lakpa matam da ekoi na tawbaje counseling hana tawe genuinely sida lakpa ngang sing ro yarongani ko many student ekoi the MBBS tamjage na lakpa mama ampa gi pressure ge lakpa mayam ama ekoi angang sing do we let them change their decision parents ki pressure gi MBBS tamge lakpa angang mayam ama ekoi parents ama the student mama mapa ama de macha yaw na ekoi counseling tawro matungda moi mayam je mayam ama yawe ba ko this time not more than 20 student hena yawe from different ekoi gi centers sing de sima ekoi counseling sima ekoi de quite mandatory oine ekoi na lowi ko we take it very important counseling tawro matungda angang se genuinely man MBBS interest leire haraga de ekoi na magi admission process tawna bagi damakta class 10 12 NEET ki score card Aadhaar natraga passport ki xerox copy amam ekoi na lowe ekoi na original certificate ama phau lode ko ngasi program se live thabani na mayam na ju khangna bani ko ekoi na haije we don't take a single original certificate from the student why should we take university people sing leire kai da ka leite angang du gi admission letter provisional admission letter longna bagi damakta aina angang du dagi lupa la ama lobai da ka leite aina angang du dagi magi original classing certificate lobai da ka leite class 2 ki certificate lobai da ka leite and we have not been doing that sida angang admission to ba phanayam na we have admitted not less than 60-70 students for this time howji phau da angang 60-70 student ekoi admit tawre ekoi na angang ama phau dagi original certificate ama phau collect tawde angang ama phau gi passport ekoi hold tawde ekoi na service kamai provide tawi starting from counseling angang dugi genuine interest ekoi na fanga ga angang admission tawrani magi provisional admission letter am ekoi university tagi lawrani that's the first step ani sub step ta angang dugi passport ekoi khudak te apply tawna bu hona gani from the moment itself angang duni admission hek tawbot mikup to dagi angang dugi passport ekoi apply tawna bu hona gani kai gino ha matan da unnecessary ekoi haying passport se khudak ta phangna bu hona ko anda guwahati chata yade lupa lising nifu yankai unnecessary adu expenditure to godo bodo ekoi protect tawna ba ekoi hona gani adugi mathang da ekoi na angang sida another counseling ama tawe kai no ha matam da nang haying FMGE exam haidan ama lei which is going to be next exam ko moi gi oina di sigi exam se nang pass to dragadi nang your life will be meaningless nang tamuri education do it will be meaningless aduna nang FMGE exam sigi framework se mom goi da khanghan na ba ekoi hona rakani adugi namak tai koina manipur gi leading medical college sing maming panjaroi ge sidagi professor mayam ama na saruk yaraga da for every year MBBS foundation class sai den koina tawi sigi MBBS foundation class sigi through the ekoi foreign medical graduate exam na traga next exam ge magi curriculum magi framework nang kamai hona gadage nang hayeng di 19 papers ni thadoi si but nang loira kan 19 papers to pula pa ba yagadra aduna yearly wise semester wise nang kamaina adu work to bai haibagi matangda aikoina adu mai taweba ado 2 months agina 3 months kumba je moi coaching je pi aikoina MBBS foundation course hai sigi coaching sigi through da angang sine admission tawraba matungda ma MBBS admission tawre ai lairik leira do bani lairik para do bani haibagi madugi mental setup amakhak mangonda aikoina pina bo honai ko ado si sumain tawi adu matungda angang sigi every single document magi requirement khuding magi visa gi oigera documentation gi oigera ministry registration oigera immigration gi oigera anything required oiba angang gi ama phawa aikoina headache pide and see mathangda if education loan aikoi manipur middle income state ni lairabana yambani aduga aikoi gi sida medical tamba chatliba ayamba loina mak ekta nuai for student ekta natte ko yam lairaba even orphan student mayam mama ampa animak leitaba macha phawa aikoi gi sidagi tamaga MBBS aikoi gi degree fang pa yauri ko adu moida chatpa kanda aikoina atope assistance sam ko pi kaino have education loans we are not the authority to provide education loan aikoina education loan provide to bunga manate but maduga mari leinaba knowledge puna information khudimak to aikoina assist to students sing aduna for any students for any parents education loan have is bank na pami document ma khaido aikoida leire adugi checklist adugi documents sing do parents na natraga student no provide to bunga magadi student no pami ba natraga parents na pami ba magi loan do bank na provide to jagadavane adubu madu kamaina channelize to gadage kamaina streamline to gadage karam documents sing sangi bank da kari ko hang kani adu mayam do aikoina assist to we aduni aikoina piriba service se comprehensive service amakak ni aduga yamna to in a very transparent way amada aikoina hygienic baje parents na commitment leita ragadi certain omission and commission financial issues macha masu mayam se aikoi dum aikoi for the interest of the student aikoi mateng pangna bo honai ko but under commitment ko adu mayam understand to birongani na khali aduna yamna sida hard and first rule yam rigid oiba kaimta leite aikoina aikoi service provider ni aikoi gi interest the interest of the student ni aikoina we are trying to provide the best service the best quality education higher university sing aikoina chatlaga phajana university sing inspection tawro matung da mafam sida leiba prospect moi facility mayam se phajana understand tawro kan aikoina university sing se select tawbani aduna aikoina randomly any university sing aikoina approach tawro kan hekta aikoina university ma aikoina admission haude ko aduga most of the university what I want to tell you is that a government college and government institution yaktani aikoina admission tawriba ayamba university di government ki university yaktani aduna mayam gi any confusion ma leita ragadi for today it's a wonderful opportunity the best opportunity that you have karigino ha kanda noina tamgena khaliba college mayam dugi representative sing no less than the professor ki position dagi tadraba adumba mi mayam ma then head of department sing university representative sing mayam je laaga leirabadina sigi opportunity ti simadi you don't miss it at least the live mayam sina wahanga momde hangna hona siko aduga aikogi ngasai gi aikoina yamna nungaijaba mikup ama haiba tare aikogi FMG pass out tograba aikogi laurels puri aikogi students singi mai pakpugi nuaiba da akoi punama mohana saruk yajage aduga horen loiba phawba saruk yaminaji aduga sigi matungda ngasi aikoina thamjariba aikogi musical event ama khak hai tare aikogi students singi assistance ki ta aikoi thamjabani hariba musical event se so icham chamba aikogi family ki get together program amane na khanbiraga masi so mayam saruk yaminaji and thank you very much once again and thank you very much for attending our event and I hope ngasi ki program se hodringi mamang dagi hatare before starting our program aikoi ki hall se full oigrabani aikoi seat ki requirement adu dei leigrabani madugi nungai ba se haitare aikoi this we all know that this doesn't happen in Manipur aikoi program hauni haira kanda pungma ani leira kanda aikoi ki mi mayam se la full oibani ko ngasi di organizer ki mamang the audience mayam na loi la kan ngasi whole full oibasima it's amazing and we are truly indebted to you all thank you very much thank you very much
Thank you, Mira Sahakori. Thank you so much for such a warm welcome and for such a wonderful keynote address. Thank you once again. So now, first of all, before we move to the formal event, I would like to once again thank all the parents and aspirants present here today. It's really a pleasure for all of us from the side of ZR International Education Consultant for such a active participation and your presence to make this event even more successful. Thank you so much. So now it's time, the time has come to interact with the expert coming from different country, foreign country, from Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, Kyrgyzstan, to know more about that our aspirant has always been eager to know in the field of, medical, if you want to go to outside of the country and know more about what it is really needed for you to pursue medical in foreign country. So let's take that opportunity to interact with our esteemed guest today, coming from top medical college from Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, Kyrgyzstan. So first of all, let's take the opportunity to interact with one of the guests of the honor of today's function. So I would like to request respected today's guest of honor, Kim Sun Veva from Uzbekistan, Head of the Department of International Department. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am.
Good morning to everyone. I'm welcoming all of you to our seminar. I am, now it's okay? More closer? Okay. So I'm representing Fergana Medical Institute of Public Health, Uzbekistan. I would like to say some most important things. I don't want you guys to get more bored. So after this, we can discuss any questions one-on-one. So Fergana Medical Institute of Public Health established in 1991, and it's government college. Nowadays, in our college, studying more than 8,000 students. Out of 8,000 students, more than 1,200 Indian students, and out of 1,200 Indian students, 187 students from Manipur. We are the one of the latest college in Uzbekistan, and we have official Indian faculty. When I mean Indian faculty, it means we have special campus for them. It's a really big campus where they can study. We have over there Indian mess. We are providing for them 3 times meal, veg, non-veg. We have 5 cookers from India. And as well in this campus, we have hostel. 2 hostels for girls separate and for boys separate. So the college has the hostel within this campus, so no need to go somewhere else. So everything is located in this campus. Of course, there is playground. They can play football, volleyball, cricket. And as well, we have Indian teachers, 15 Indian teachers, and hopefully we are going to increase this year number of teachers. Of course, all trainings are going in English language, English medium, and our degrees recognized globally. And the most important, we are the first college in Uzbekistan. We are providing EC FMG classes. We care for the Indian students' future. I know when they come back to India, they must have the licensing exam, which we are calling EC FMG. We are providing these classes from first year up to 6 years, and I know very good professors from India. They are coming and they are giving offline trainings. Also, I want to say something about Uzbekistan. Uzbekistan, you know, in Central Asia, and Fergana is located in western side of Uzbekistan. We are bordering with Kyrgyzstan. From Tashkent side, from capital side, we are bordering with Kazakhstan. Country is very safe, especially safe for all foreigners. We care for foreigners. We have strict rules towards foreigners. We should respect them. Especially we have many Indian students in all of the Uzbekistan, we are welcoming you guys. Please come. As I told you, we have already many students from Manipur, so it will be easy for you to be adapt. If you have more questions, please, we can discuss one by one. Thank you so much for your attention. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much. We really glad to know that many of the Manipuri medical students have already been there in Kazakhstan, and we also really glad to know the relationship that if our Indian student, especially from Manipur, want to go there, I mean in Uzbekistan, and want to pursue in the medical field for making our student more easier to access in top colleges in Uzbekistan, if they really want to fulfill their dream and aspiration. Thank you so much for, you know what, extending such a kind of help and security, and for also guiding students, especially from Manipur. Thank you so much. So before the interaction section, let's have the interaction section in second round. Let's have a short speech from all the guests of honor, first of all. So next, I would like to request respected Ms. Daina Medvedbekova, coming from Kazakhstan, advisor of International Department, SAKMA, to share a few words, I mean, in this regard with our experience. Thank you so much.
Good morning, dear students and dear parents. Today, I'm very glad to see you all. My name is Dina Medvedbekova. I came from Kazakhstan, South Kazakhstan Medical Academy, Shymkent City. I'm advisor of International Department at our Medical Academy. I have come to the Manipur to share with you clear, detailed, and transparent information about our university and how our medical university complies all the latest National Medical Commission of India requirements. Okay? So our university was established in 1979. We have International Faculty of Medicine since 2016. Since that time, 5 batches passed out successfully. More than 50% of our graduates pass FMG exam from the first attempt. Of course, we have many Manipuri students. As you can see, we have almost same appearance, yes? So Manipuri people are not recognizable actually in Kazakhstan, and even I cannot recognize them from local people. We also provide Indian cuisine. We also have campus for foreigners only, where they can have 3-time meals. We have cooks from India. We have 2 hostels. Why we have 2 hostels? One of them for girls only, another one for boys only. We offer English medium program, which means there will not be any bilingual disciplines, okay? We also provide license exam at the end of study. And we offer to take this license exam in English. I know that in many countries abroad, foreign students, they have to take this exam in local languages. Only Kazakhstan offer to foreign students to take license exam in English. We offer you 6-year program, which means 5 years academic program plus 1 year of internship. Total, it will be 6 years. Also, I want to tell you a little bit about my country, Kazakhstan. It is located in Central Asia. It is the 9th largest country in the world. But at the same time, we have low population. It's about 20 million people only, which means that our country is not crowded, we have good ecology, it is very peaceful and quiet state. We don't have any safety issues. It is very safe for girls. For example, me personally, I can go outside, for example, for grocery shop at 11 p.m. by walk and there will not be any problem. I know in India, unfortunately, there are safety issues. In Kazakhstan, you will not be faced with such problems. Many students from Manipur successfully graduated from our medical academy. Many of them already successfully passed FMG exam. We have very good interaction with our students and with our graduates. Even last days, I met with my Manipuri students. We still have good interaction, we still remember each other, and we very glad to see each other every time. So, as I said previously, I came here to share detailed and transparent information with you about our university and academic program. So I'm ready to answer any question you have. Okay? So thank you.
Thank you very much. Now it's time for the celebration. ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯃꯔꯛꯇ ꯃꯤꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯌꯥꯝꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ FMG ꯄꯥꯁ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯕ ꯁꯥꯇ꯭ꯔꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯀ ꯍꯣꯜꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯆꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯕ꯭ꯂꯦꯝꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯍꯣꯇꯦꯜ ꯃꯦꯅꯦꯖꯃꯦꯟ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯨꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗꯁꯨ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯀ ꯁꯤꯗꯩ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯁꯤꯠꯁꯦ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯑꯦꯔꯦꯟꯖ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯕ we are really sorry for that ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ we take liberty with our student ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯏ ꯄꯥꯛꯄ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯨꯗꯦꯟꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯖ ꯄꯤꯔ ꯇꯥꯟꯊꯣꯛꯈꯤ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯍꯣꯔꯦꯟ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯏꯁꯩ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯅꯣꯏꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯁꯤꯟꯕ ꯏꯁꯩꯅꯤꯀꯣ ꯄꯨꯡ 3ꯒꯤ ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯗꯗꯤ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯁꯣꯏꯗꯅ ꯂꯥꯛꯇ ꯌꯥꯗꯦ in the meantime ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ let's get ready with slide ꯀꯤ ready ꯑꯃꯇꯪ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯌꯣꯀꯣ ꯌꯥꯔꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ slide ꯀꯤꯁꯦ ready ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ FM mic ꯇꯝꯗ Englishꯇꯨꯗꯤ Englishꯇꯨ ꯄꯥꯏ No, sir, it's okay. Fine, it's all fine. Huh? So you please sit. Okay. Thank you very much. Okay. First of all, may I request our respected Director of SS Career Solution, Sir Sapam Zoy Chandra, to please come upon the stage. May I request Sir Zoy to do the honor of giving away the letter of appreciation from JR International Education Consultant to our beloved student, Dr. W. Ali Mazhar Sheikh. Please welcome Dr. W. Ali Mazhar Sheikh, who has come out with flying color in the recently held FMG examination. Yam chawba ikoi gi nungaiba mikup amakhakni ikai khunaziri be ko Sir Joyna hairiba letter of appreciation ji khushina begin. Okay. Thank you very much, Sir Joy. Thagachari. Okay, trophy waliko. Madam and sir, we are getting into a very big trouble when we have too many students who come out in flying color in the exam. And thanks to your books also, sir. Okay. Sir, you please come here and to do the honor of giving away this letter of appreciation to our successful student Dr. Khunhaivam Suvani. Please welcome Dr. Khunhaivam Suvani. Okay. Then Dr. Hizam Tulsi Tuleswari. Dr. Hizam Tuleswari. Okay. Then Dr. Abid Hussain. Dr. Abid Hussain. Dr. Abid Hussain. Okay, mazi la ina de sign me. And Dr. Hemam Tasusma. Dr. Hemam Tasusma. Okay, then Dr. Naurem Willingson. Okay, please welcome our very handsome and dedicated student of their International Education Consultant who came out with a glory in the FMZ examination 2024 and 25. And may I request our respected sir to do the honor of giving away this letter of appreciation to our beloved student. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. And may I request our respected director, Dr. Rakif, to please come upon the stage and to do the honor of giving away the presentation. And this time for Dr. Gurumayam Rosni Devi. Please welcome Dr. Gurumayam Rosni Devi, who has come out with a flying color in the recent Foreign Medical Graduate Examination from their International Education Consultant. It's a moment for joy, it's a moment for celebration, it's a moment for glory. Legacy, success of legacy, see, a student mayam sina tungla kador be student mayam gidam ta thambira mani. Okay. Congratulations, Dr. Rosni. Thank you very much, Sir Rakif. And Dr. Sek Latifa. Dr. Sek Latifa. Dr. Asni Laishram. Dr. Asni Laishram. Please welcome Dr. Asni Laishram from their International Education Consultant who has come out with the glory in the FMZ examination 2024 and 25. Yam nungai ba mikup ni, ai ko gi harau bagi nungai bagi mikup ni. Aduna satra student yam pastor agadi, ai ko da certificate amadi memento si yam pi doi ne ba ko, matam si yam lau doi ni. Aduna siki problem se good problem ko wei ko. Thank you, sir. Thanks, sir. Mathang da Dr. Thaudam Ningthem. Dr. Thaudam Ningthem. I could get 100 Pangtok Hiba 2024-2025 key FMC examination da yam chawno mai pak la khraba mama mapa oi basikayagi thamoi da momon minok tamlak khraba I could nuksiraba doctor amakakni haiba egorsi kusin nabi naba may I request our respected sir to please do the honor of giving away this presentation. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, sir. May I request our respected ma'am? And this time, Dr. Vebi Ruhana. Please welcome Dr. Vebi Ruhana. And may I request our respected ma'am to do the honor of giving away this presentation? Piro. Yam nungai ba mikup maniko. Eko JR gawin yam nungai re. And for the parents, for the locality, and for the community, it's a moment of joy and celebration. And Dr. Yunam Hausna, ma'am, please. Dr. Yunam Hausna. Hausana, I have called. Dr. Yunam Hausana. I go to Mingzi Paraka, the Songi, Central Asia, Ming of the Malay. Okay, please welcome our handsome lad, Dr. Yunam Hausna. And our respected ma'am will do the honor of giving away this presentation. Congratulations and thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much. May I request our respected ma'am. And this time, Dr. Singangbam Carolina. Dr. Singangbam Carolina. Please welcome Dr. Singangbam Carolina, and may I request our respected ma'am to kindly do the honor of giving away this presentation. And Madam says, your student from South Kazakhstan. It's a moment for celebration for South Kazakhstan. Please give it up for South Kazakhstan Medical Academy, SKMA.
I'm very glad and very proud of my students. See that they have become doctors, and baby Ruhana also. She's my student. Yes, and Shilpati also. I'm very proud of you girls. And I believe, truly believe, that you deserve to be a doctor, and I want to wish you to become even more sorry, I'm a little bit nervous, but I'm very proud of you girls.
Ma'am, kindly hold on for a moment. Okay. Now, Dr. Aditya Salam. Please welcome with a round of thundering applause, Dr. Aditya Salam. And our respected brother Iqbal will do the honor of giving away this presentation. So congratulations, Aditya. Thank you, thank you. May I request our respected Sir Abhishek to please come upon the stage and to do the honor of giving away the presentation for few students. And Dr. Priyanta Hizam. Dr. Priyanta Hizam, please welcome Dr. Priyanta Hizam, who has come out with a flying color in the FMC exam 2024-25. And our respected Sir Abhishek will do the honor of giving away this presentation to Dr. Aditya Salam. A proud moment for the family of Dr. Aditya and proud moment for the family of Zia International Education Consultant. Thank you very much and congratulations. Sir, you please hold on. And Dr. Nikki Konjengbom. Please welcome Dr. Nikki Konjengbom. It's a moment for celebration. Make some noise. Parents This is your moment. It's your moment. You have to enjoy it. Congratulations, Nikki. And thank you very much, Sir Abhishek. Thank you very much. And may I request Sir Chandan. Please welcome Sir Chandan on the dais. And it is Dr. Makakmayum Alziaf Hussain. Alziaf Hussain. Dr. Alziaf Hussain. Okay? Then Dr. Makakmayum Farzana Sultana. Alziaf Layako. Please welcome Dr. Alziaf. Kubakar kan Gusiko. See the Kuda de Kai Kuni, Natra. Dr. Alziaf, congratulations. And our respected Sir Chandan will do the honor of giving away the presentation to Dr. Alziaf Hussain. And sir, you please hold on. You please hold on. And Dr. Makakmayum Farzana Sultana. Dr. Makakmayum Farzana Sultana. Okay. Then Dr. Syed Murtaza Hussain. Okay, please welcome Dr. Syed Murtaza Hussain, who has come out with flying color in the FMG examination 2024-2025. A proud moment for all of us. And our respected Sir Chandan will do the honor of giving away this appreciation from Zia International Education Consultant. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, sir. And now, may I request our respected Sir Akash Nagar to please come upon this dais. Please welcome Sir Akash Nagar. And this time, Dr. Naurem Veronica Devi. Dr. Naurem Veronica Devi. Please welcome Dr. Naurem Veronica Devi, who has come out with glory and flying color in the recent FMZ examination 2024-2025, and she has brought pride for the JR International Education Consultant. And our respected Sir Akash Nagar will do the honor of giving away this presentation to her. Veronica. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. And may I request Sadanan Joy? Sadanan Joy? So where is Sadanan Joy? Sadanan Joy mangre ko. Then I will request Darakif Amaka. Sadanan Joy, I am the uning machine kamay together. Kazakhstan da magi immigration changba kanda kamay together. Mangonda di nangsi, are you really Indian na hang? Hay tare ko. Ado may masakto may am dam utke to bune. Ado ka immigration sinebo may am quite kiri. Ko student may am loy kangang muni ko. Immigration mapayor ko si miunji suponte ba kari hera ko do no ichat pa yado ira yaro do ira. Ado anything can happen at any time. Immigration sida. Ado magi mapasi or akanda di kamay together. Immigration sina nuok na phagi jugai to ro wari utai yam sang sa matang ko yam tang thok pa thok do ni ko. Ado akoi mising si masak yam mana bagi hay tare. Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, Kyrgyzstan, sidalay mi ma'am sige ko meet kubo mane ko masak ko sabdi mo yam heli ko ado ado ki advantage ma'am mo ko dalay ko ado ay Sadanan Joy ut ke to bani ma he will come and he'll join us. And Dr. Muhammad Nusrat Alam, please welcome Dr. Muhammad Nusrat Alam. So he has come out with flying color in the recent Foreign Medical Graduate Exam 2024-2025 and has brought pride for the family and JR International Education Consultant. Congratulations, Dr. Nusrat, and thank you very much, Sir Rakif. Thank you so much. Okay, may I request our respected Sir Joy to join us to do the honor of giving away a few prizes. And this is Dr. Toksom Rinku. Dr. Toksom Rinku. Dr. Toksom Rinku lakter ko. Then Dr. Karam Priskila. Please welcome Dr. Karam Priskila, who has come out with glory in the recent Foreign Medical Graduate Exam 2024-2025. And our respected Sir Sapam Joychandra will do the honor of giving away the letter of appreciation from JR International Education Consultant. Congratulations, Dr. Friskila. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Now, this time, Tamo Danan Joy ko. May am doon lagi. Ay nga sa ligi bo ito. Tamo, please come. Tamoy masaksi Kazakh Mandro. Madam, so when he was at the immigration counter and the immigration staff have inquired that, are you really Indian? Okay, that was the man. We had a very good time, a very good fun time with them. Okay, and Dr. Moirangthem Tomtin. Please welcome Dr. Moirangthem Tomtin. And our respected Tamo Danan Joy will do the honor of giving away this letter of appreciation. Dr. Moirangthem Tomtin na purakiba sauthok saba habatare nungaiba mikup amaikoi mayam punamaki family ki JR International Education Consultant ki mahaki college ki mai marup mapang mayam ki sikidamakto thagachari. Congratulations, Dr. Moirangthem Tomtin. And thank you, Tamo Danan Joy. And may I request our MC of this function to resume our next program. Aikoi makata na watli ko makagi program speech anisia mong lo shalaw matungda makata ba prizes yung mukpijake adon mayam chatpi kinu ko. Aduna warobe ade ikoi makhazo mukpi na bukhona gadoi ni ko. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Miraz. Thank you once again, and congratulations once again, a heartfelt congratulations to all the to everyone now who is officially doctors for successfully clearing the FMG exam. Your hard work and dedication have finally paid off, and we wish you a very successful and good career ahead in the field of medical. Congratulations once again. So now, let's take the opportunity to know more about if we want to go abroad to pursue medical. So I would like to request our respected guest of honor of today's function to share some insightful information regarding in the field of medical, if our students want to go there and continue their dream and aspiration. So I would like to request our guest of honor, today's guest of honor, Professor Kamal Kishore Verma, writer and author FMG books. Sir, you're kindly request to be here and share some insightful information regarding medical.
Good afternoon, everyone, and respected dignitaries on the stage, representative from Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, and my dearest Shaukat sir from Kyrgyzstan, and my brother Abhishek, Akash, Chandanji, and of course, lot of thanks to Rakib ji for giving me this wonderful opportunity to visit this beautiful part of our country for the very first time. Personally, I think Shaukat sir should have been given the opportunity first. But anyway, if I'm here, let me take my role. So, let me introduce myself first. I am Dr. Kamal KV. I graduated from Bhopal. I did my MBBS from Bhopal, post-graduation in orthopedics from Rewa, Madhya Pradesh. So basically, I did all my medical studies from India only. But way back in 2009, when I was working in Safdarjung Hospital, New Delhi, I met few young interns and who were graduated from Russia. So that was the very first time when I came to know about foreign medical education. And at that time, those gentlemen, they told me that, sir, we don't have a book and it's really very difficult for us to prepare for the exam, for the licensing exam. So I thought that, okay, I'll try to write a book for this foreign medical graduate examination. And then I started in 2009 and my very first book was published in 2011. And by God's grace and everyone's support, it was a big hit, and whatever I am today is just because of that book. And later on, I took the opportunity to extend my knowledge, my vision to different part of the world, different types of universities across the world. And currently, I am associated with Jalalabad, and I am really honored that they have given me the post of head of academics over there. So regarding Jalalabad and Kyrgyzstan, Shaukat sir will tell you in detail, but I'll just tell what my role actually there is. So I have been given this opportunity, like we have to shape the students from the very first year till the last year in such a manner that they clear the foreign medical graduate examination in the very first attempt. What we are doing, like we are planning for a proper streamlined study. So we are planning for a workbook based teaching. So we are already in progress, and maybe by the end of mid-August we will be delivering those handbooks or workbooks to our students who will be joining our university. From first year till fifth year, we have faculties from India, Nepal, and even Bangladesh. And this is just to make sure that the teaching pattern is somewhat more or less based on the Indian curriculum. And in the last year, we have full-fledged coaching classes for FMG, where the top-notch faculties from the India are always invited, and that reflects in the passing percentage of our college. So that is enough from my side, and I'll request and I'll hand over the mic to Shaukat sir to continue the information. Thank you very much.
A very warm good morning. Assalamu alaikum, namaste. Yeah, I am here in India last 20 days and visiting so many places, and today we are in Manipur and we find very good place, very friendship city, and I am really happy to be part of this event. Why? Because today we are here not only for representing of universities in Central Asia. Of course, we didn't come to selection of students. We are here for inviting future doctors for MBBS programs in Central Asia. And here I am standing and representing Kyrgyzstan and Jalabad International University. So what we can say about Kyrgyzstan, it is one of the countries in Central Asia located between Uzbekistan, Kazakhstan and China. And nowadays Kyrgyzstan, one of the best countries where international foreigner guests is coming. Why? Because with statistics of last year, our country visited more than 9 billion foreigner guests. Means tourism also there. It is showing how our country more safety, and we have very beautiful nature like in Manipur. So people feeling more comfortable there. Currently now in Kyrgyzstan universities, educated more than 40,000 international students. So means it is showing level of education in Kyrgyz Republic. About MBBS programs, we regularly talking about 5-year education program. It is special program was started 7 years ago in Kyrgyzstan with collaboration of NMC and government of Kyrgyz Republic. Why? Because in all countries, post-Soviet Union countries means, there was only 6-year program for all. But in Kyrgyzstan, we started special MBBS program, just 5 years, which once was valid in India, in Bangladesh, in Nepal. So we have enough experience with 5+1 program. Why? Because already 5 batches completed this program and successfully passed this FMG exams and continued this internship. Already someone working like doctors, and some in colleges. So MBBS program in Kyrgyzstan, how we start? First of all, we learn local colleges in India, in Nepal, in Bangladesh by our faculty who is invited from India, from Nepal and Bangladesh, who have experience. And there was an example already, Kemal Keviser here. And we learn which kind of knowledge or level of knowledge required for working in India. So we make our curriculum and integrated Kyrgyzstan curriculum by rules and regulations and recommendations and guidelines of NMC. Means it's included all 19 subjects: anatomy, physiology, pathology, pharmacology, and the others. And these subjects, hours was increased. For example, if locals starting in 180 hours, for foreigner students it's 360 hours and continued by 3 semesters. And with new rules with NMC, so means next FMG exam. From this year, from last year means, we started for first year clinical orientation classes. So means this all clinical skills, which one student started normally from third year, we're starting from first year. Then, of course, communication is really important because internship will be in Kyrgyzstan. So for foreigner students, Russian class and Kyrgyz class teaching double for communication between locals, and during internship, of course, it is for communicate with patients, reading the results of lab or MRI, X-ray. Out of this, we have coaching classes of USMLE and PLAB exam from first year. So means in third year, when they will complete it, they can join for USMLE exam first step. It is fully free. Our teachers from Nepal and Bangladesh and from India, who already completed and passed these USMLE and PLAB exams, they're providing free coaching classes for our students. And the really important thing which one's required from an MC, first of all, it is English medium education. So means in Jalalabad International University, we have already we said faculty from India, Bangladesh, and Nepal. They can teach who completed Indian medium or others language schools in first 3 months, teaching their own language, these subjects, till improving of English our future doctors. Out of this, we have local staff, and then university can work only doctors who completed their MD degree, and they must have hours in hospital where they can take classes for our students, and of course they must have certificates of TOEFL level B1. Education process starting from 1st September and continued till end of July. Why? Because it includes hospital practice every year from first year. Means first year it is OPD, then nursing, then it will be a paramedic, assistant of doctor, and general physician. Every year they must to stay to hospital practice in Jalalabad in hospitals, and of course we have our own hospital in our university, and we have agreement between 27 regional hospitals of Jalalabad where students can do this hospital practice. Out of this, of course, we sign more than 5 agreements with big hospitals in India. If students want to come and practicing here, it's also possible. Nowadays, our faculty who is from India, they're doing here free hospital practice and internship for our students without cost. So, about preparation of FMG, we started from first year. Out of this, in final year, from 19 subjects coming, faculties like Deepak Marwa sir, Kemal Kevi sir there, Azam sir is there. They're taking special lectures, which one will be prepared for passing FMG. And our university, out of other universities' differences, all exams going by 3 steps, means it's not just MCQ. There we have Viva, then we have OSCE, which one required with new rules of NMC. There will be OSCE next step. In PLAP also same, and third step of USMLS same. So students from first year, they're learning rules of OSCE and OSPE exams. So means when they will clear all 3 steps, then they can pass subject. Out of everything, safety of students is really important. Already our friend has said about girls, boys hostel. It is same in our country also. Nowadays we have 3 hostels for 4,000 students, and it is separate for boys and girls. All hostels have 3 steps of security, and everywhere is the camera, which one working 24/7. And hostels include mess, where they're providing 3 times Indian foods, it's veg, non-veg, and we have their laundry, cleaning staff. There we have round where they keep playing football and other games, and of course their dispensary 24/7 who is doing care of our students. Then transplantations there only if students will go to other hospitals. And normally our campus located all in one place, means hostels, canteen, academic campus, and this our clinic all in one place. So means for going to classes, no need to order taxi or bus. They can directly come from these hostels to academic campus. And all in campus on all 5 floors working high score Wi-Fi is fully free. If students want to use any e-library, other things, they can study there. And libraries are normally open 24/7 from 8 o'clock till 12 night. And of course, with recommendations of our faculty, we have new books, which ones edited last 5 years. It's textbooks, other books for internal medicine, surgery. All books is available in library, so students can take to rooms and studying there. About recognizing, of course, university recognized by government of Kyrgyz Republic, licensing, then it's recognized by international accreditation agencies, IAPO, and our university recognized by ECFMG and recognized by GMC, WHO, WFME. And I am myself, I am expert in international accreditation agency in Kazakhstan. I am doing expertising of medical education on the world, and I am member of Quest rating agency. So means we learn how is going medical education in the world, in other universities, and taking best things from there and making best academic plan MBBS programs for international students. So in beginning, I said we didn't come to selection of students. We came to invite who have dream become good doctor to best MBBS programs in Central Asia. So if you have questions, I am ready to answer. And all information regarding Abba University activities, because there we have co-curriculum activities, we're celebrating all festivals together, and about Indian foods we're regularly telling, and these 20 days when I was in India, it was good experience for different house tasting foods in Jalalabad in India. So I try everything from biryani, dal, others, and I didn't find any differences. It is absolutely same. Okay, so thank you very much for your attention. If you have questions, and if you want to find any information, just you can open social media and write Jalalabad International University, or you can visit our official website. If there we have our contact numbers, mail, and if you have any other questions, we can talk one by one, or you can direct message in our website. Thank you for your attention.
Thank you very much. Before we start the interaction round, and we're going to deliver our appreciation letter, a token of our appreciation from their International Education Consultant. And first of all, may I request our respected Sir Abhishek to please join us to do the honor of giving away presentation to our successful students. And this time, please welcome Dr. Ahong Sangbum Vidyasagar. Dr. Ahong Sangbum Vidyasagar. Aduga, to all our dear students, I FMG pass out over Dr. Mayam, the request of Nimbuze, Nui the Makta Sinba on your request, Sinba, musical evening Haitare. Nasigize Manipuri Sangai of artist Mamma Laga Yagadovani, Aduna Noicha Kivea de, Aduga Noipuna enjoy to Gidonico. So, congratulations, Dr. Vidyasagar. And thank you very much, Dr. Abhishek. Okay. And may I request Sir Chandan to join us. And this is Dr. Asuli Puni Karasi. Dr. Asuli Puni Karasi. Please welcome Dr. Asuli Puni Karasi, and our respected Sir Chandan will do the honor of giving away our token of appreciation to Dr. Asuli. Dr. Asuli ki damuta au kuba amako. Congratulations, Dr. Asuli, and thank you very much, Sir Chandan. Thank you. And may I request Sarah Kaksnagar to join us and to do the honor of giving away our token of appreciation to Dr. Kuraizam Menaka. Please welcome Dr. Kuraizam Menaka. And our respected Sarah Kaksnagar will do the honor of giving away our token of appreciation to a successful student, Dr. Menaka. Congratulations. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. And may I request our respected Brother Ibumo, please join us. The man who is behind a lot of activities. And this time, Dr. Riksam Lui Singong Kamai. Please welcome Dr. Ringsam Lui Singong Kamai. Okay, Mazu Laktila Meko Adubu Mapantoki. Okay, she's coming. May all Kumamulin Taram Nominasi, Dr. Ringsam Lui Kamai. It's a moment for joy, moment for celebration, a moment for glory, Congratulations, Dr. Ringsam Lui Kamei. Thank you very much. So may I request Dr. Rakif to join us. And this time, Dr. Soni Priya Fanjobam. Please welcome Dr. Soni Priya Fanjobam. And may I request respected Dr. Rakif to do the honor of giving away a token of appreciation from JR International Education Consultant. Thank you very much. Thank you. Sir, may I request you? Okay, please. And this time, Dr. Sarangtem Kusmita. Dr. Sarangtem Kusumitra. Dr. Sarangtem Kusumitra is not with us. And Dr. Makakmayum Asma Khan. Dr. Makakmayum Asma Khan. Then Dr. Fairoism Surpati Devi. Dr. Fairoism Surpati Devi. Please welcome Dr. Fairoism Surpati Devi. It's her moment. And congratulations to Dr. Surpati. And our respected sir is doing. Thank you very much, sir. And congratulations, Dr. Surpati. And may I request our respected sir to join us in giving away our token of appreciation to our successful students. And this is Dr. Waikom Nares Mangang. Dr. Waikom Nares Mangang. Please welcome Dr. Waikom Nares Mangang. And he has come out with flying colors in the recent 2024-2025 FMZ examination. Congratulations, Doctor, and thank you very much, sir. And please welcome Dr. Maibam Suresh Singh. Dr. Maibam Suresh Singh. Or Dr. Chandan Gautam. Dr. Russell Ahong Sangbam. Dr. Gautam. Please welcome Dr. Gautam. And may I request our respected ma'am to join us in giving away our token of appreciation from their International Education Consultant. Congratulations, Dr. Gautam. Thank you very much, ma'am, for giving away our token of appreciation to our student. May I request our respected ma'am, please. And this is Russell Ahong Sangbam. Please welcome Russell Ahong Sangbam. And let us congratulate Dr. Russell with a round of thundering applause. And may I request our respected ma'am to kindly do the honor of giving away our token of appreciation from their International Education Consultant. Thank you very much, ma'am. And may I request Sir Dhananjoy once again to join us in giving away our token of appreciation to a respected student who has come out in flying color in the FMZ examination 2024-2025, and it is Dr. Mayangbam Momocha Singh. Please welcome Dr. Momocha. ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯔꯕ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯨꯗꯦꯟꯠꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯏꯅꯥꯎꯁꯤꯡ ꯏꯆꯜꯁꯤꯡ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯍꯧꯈꯤꯕ ꯆꯍꯤ ꯀꯌꯥꯁꯤꯗ ꯃꯣꯏꯅ ꯋꯥꯖꯕꯁꯦ FMZ ꯑꯦꯛꯖꯥꯃꯤꯅꯦꯁꯟꯁꯤ ꯄꯥꯁ ꯇꯧꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯄꯨꯟꯁꯤꯗ ꯁꯥꯟꯇꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯣ ꯐꯪꯒꯅꯤꯅ ꯈꯟꯖꯔꯒ ꯂꯥꯛꯄꯅꯤꯀꯣ. And this is Dr. Momocha, and thank you, Tamo Dhananjoy. And once again, may I request Tamo Sapam Zoychandra to join us in giving away the presentation to our student. And it is Dr. Chittaranjan Sanasam. Dr. Chittaranjan Sanasam. Please welcome Dr. Chittaranjan Sanasam. And may I request our respected Tamo Sapam Zoychandra to kindly do the honor of giving away the presentation to our successful student, Dr. Chittaranjan. Congratulations, Dr. Chittaranjan. And thank you very much, Sir Joy. Thank you very much. And once again, may I request our respected ma'am to join us. And this is Dr. Surnalika Irengbam. Dr. Surnalika Irengbam. Then Dr. Kanguzam Gyaneswari Devi. Dr. Athokpam Motilal Singh. Dr. Motilal Singh hande apawom nei ramina hande kisi soi power ni ko. Please welcome Dr. Motilal. And may I request our respected ma'am to kindly do the honor of giving away our token of appreciation to our respected student who has come out with flying color in the recently held Foreign Medical Graduate Examination 2024-2025. And our respected ma'am, kindly join us. And this is Dr. Anissa Chaudhuri. Dr. Anissa Chaudhuri. Please welcome Dr. Anissa Chaudhuri, who has come out with flying color in the recently held Foreign Medical Graduate Exam 2024-2025. And our respected madam from Organized Institute of Public Health will do the honor of giving away a token of appreciation to a successful student. Now, Dr. Melody Saikong. Dr. Melody Saikong. Sir, please. Dr. Melody Saikong. And says come out with glory, says come out with flying color in the Foreign Medical Graduate Exam 2024-2025 from their International Education Consultant. It's a moment for pride for their International Education Consultant. So may I request our respected sir to kindly do the honor of giving away our token of appreciation to Dr. Melody. And it is Dr. Kundrapam Priyanka. Dr. Kundrapam Priyanka. And last but not the least, Dr. Anand Ayekpam. Please welcome Dr. Anand Ayekpam, who has come out with flying color in the recently held Foreign Medical Graduate Exam 2024-2025. And may I request our respected sir to kindly do the honor of giving away this token of appreciation from their International Education Consultant. Okay, okay. Once again, I want to appeal to all the successful students out there. If you want to spend some time outside, no problem, you can do that. But we have organized the musical event only for you on your request. So I would like to request all the parents who are coming along with the successful student to join us in a musical event that's going to start from 3 p.m. So in the meantime, we are going to have interaction round. And before that, before the interaction round, may I request our respected MC, Madam Surbala, to resume the function with a speech from our respected Sir Dr. Rakif. And after that, we can have the interaction round. Interaction round, every single question that we need to ask, question, any kind of restriction, anything that you want to ask. If you want to ask in Manipuri also, no problem. We're going to translate it. So we're going to forward that question in English to our respected representative from different universities, from different countries. Aduga any question ama hangning taraba Manipuri da hangange harasu English da hange haragasu adum hangbiyo bako. Aduga okay madam.
Once again, a heartfelt congratulations to all the successful candidate who had successfully cleared the FMG exam. Congratulations to you all once again. So now, I would like to request, kindly invite Dr. Rakib to be on the stage and share a few words with us. Thank you, sir.
Good afternoon, everyone. Myself, I'm Dr. Rakib. I think everyone must be knowing about me. And first of all, I would like to welcome to our delegates who have come from Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, and Kyrgyzstan. And special invitations for Dr. Professor Kamal Kevi, who is here today, and to all the parents and students who have been with me since for the last of their academics in different countries. And I really welcome to all of you on these occasions that is 7 Gateway Abroad International Education Expo, which we have been conducting for the last couple of years. Unfortunately, in COVID periods and due to the unfortunate incident that was happening in state of Manipur, we have been stopped this expo. But from this years onwards, we are continuing these expo programs. So hopefully, I appreciate today to all of you who have come forward today on this event to join with the felicitations programs for those students who have passed out foreign medical graduate exam in the year 2024-25. There are a lot of things which we want to deliver, but we could not for those students who have passed out in different years prior to 2024-25. We are very sorry to say this, but I appreciate to all of you, especially to those students who have passed their FMZ exams in the past years. I congratulate to all of them, to all the parents and students who bear with us, and thankful for this an enjoying moment that we are here today on these occasions. And I will thank you, especially to the delegates who have come here, to the Mariam ma'am from Fergana Medical Institute of Public Health, who is here today on these programs, Dr. Dinara, who is here from South Kazakhstan Medical Academy, and professors Saukat, in short form that we say, and Professor Kamal Kevi, who is a guiding force in the FMZ exams. I hope for those students, I have given especially your books, FMZ books, when my students, when they're on the way to their different countries, even in Bangladesh, we have given all your books prior to their departures. And that helps a lot to all the students. It's a guiding force, it's a factors where they have given all the syllabus patterns, as well as all the each and every subjects, how the exams are going to be held after the completions of the MBBS programs. On this event, what I want to acknowledge is the present situations of the National Medical Commissions. Priorly, when those students who went abroad, they were in the name of Medical Council of India. So hardly for the new students, they still are unaware of National Medical Commissions, except few students. In this regards, I need to emphasize the rules and regulations which has come forward with the new rules which have been given by the National Medical Commissions. Recently, there was some changes, and the guideline has come up in the year November 18, 2021, regarding the guidelines of National Medical Commissions. For those students, for the new students who want to go abroad, they need to follow the guidelines. If they don't follow the guidelines, there is no way of going abroad. This must be acknowledged. Habidi akhoi parents satra sing anoba chatkadoriba sing sida NMC guidelines khangdana abroad chatpase yariba makhai di tawdabana phabra ina khale. Aigi experience ai samak soi abroad tamakpani aine khangzaba aigi knowledge ta aina leijaba myam sai parents sing this share toba students sing this share tominaraga parents sing satra sing decision logadabani any consultant ama oisuno I don't want to emphasize on these things. It's your life, it's your decisions, it's your future, which you are going to represent for our state, Manipur. If who are you are going to blame in the future? when you lost your money, when you lost your time, when you lost your career. So this must be aware. Chatringai mamangda hanjin khanba machange. Khanda bataragadi whom you are going to blame when you lost everything at the end. Nobody. Nobody is going to represent for you. Nobody is going to represent for your child. As a parents ama oina khangdaba yadaba. Parents su khangminnaga manchangeba. NMC guidelines hairisi kari you know haibase. Parents khangdabida as consult aigi imanabigi machado tammi asmana chumme hai chatpa yauriyeba. This should be avoided. Yariba makai avoid togodabane. Guidelines khangna pagadabane. Pabiyoba. NMC na kari harigi habase. National Medical Commission na hariba guidelines se aine tamdarbe colleges institutions sing follow tawbra natraga tawdabra. Tawdaba taragada aine chatluragadi aigona safety oibra. Kanana responsible logodorige. As a parents amo oina mapa amo oina mama oina lopom thoktabra. Ichanduna pame haraga ming pungchan chan bakangu musu leide. It was happened recently. I have come across. Ichaduna yadri madrum chanjarasano hai. But what is the future? Ay future ubraba. Ay naming koleso tamurakanda. If there is no future, what is the value of that spending your entire money, hard-earned money for the last chahitara kundagi ipa ima na paisa tungjanjaraga ay ichadu medical or doctor tamhange natraga any profession tamhange. What is the value for that? That should keep in your mind. Ay mind that thamba machangye. Value yaudraga da ichadu tamhaluraga ay paisa hundok pathari braba adu country do da. Adu tamhandabana phatabra. Yumdo ina thamana pare. Habigi concept ama isa as a parents amona adugi satra masa do ina khanba machange. Just for enjoyment. If you are going for enjoyment, you can enjoy here in our states. Not only in India, manung to enjoy to be. But what is the value of that? That should be in your mind. It's very important what I want to be in the future. It's very important what I will be. Today, your parents are here to hold you up, to guide you, to force you in the light of your guidance of your career. Adugi valuation do khangmin na mamachangeba parents ama oina icha ama oiraga so icha duna yadi haraga yada maphamduda thaba taragadi what is the value of that? So it has to be put into your mind, both the parents and students. Not only that, there are certain rules which has been enforced by the NMC guidelines. The first thing which have been put up in the guidelines, the course of duration should not be less than 4.5 years, plus 1 year of internship and idea. In these periods, country kharada si hairaga country kharada 4.5 years tammeba plus 1 year of internships. NMC de kari hairig hapadi aduso maka yadeba country duna 5+1 na the 6 years program matamba taragadi NMC ne haise it should be the local habidi magi degree duration sing se at par with local and higher. Adu haida be the 4.5 years plus 1 year da tamaga country kharada tammi adugi pote tamaga NMC ni yari haraga thokpa kangu musu leide. This should be avoided. If the country is studying 5 years, 6 years program, it should be followed in that 6 years program. We cannot do 5.5 years. Your degree will be invalid. Because some countries I find even in Kyrgyzstan, even in somewhere in the countries, they are studying for 4.5 years. They say that they are following NMC guidelines. No, they are not following NMC guidelines. They are just imitating that to be like Indian syllabus, which is not be accepted. See, accept the NMC na. Kadai the yaw have matamta was gazetted notification the pasana papa machangeba. Aduna as a parent, as a student, gazetted notification pasana pabio on Harris. The degree should be at par with local. I hope it's right if I'm not wrong. So, some of the countries, some of the colleges, they are doing 4.5 years program, NMC guideline follow taure na haraga. This is not accepted. So, the duration of course should be as par with local. The second point that we have to come to mind is, it should be fully English medium. It cannot be bilingual or it cannot be any of the language. That should be put into your mind. Third point, the course content, it should be similar. As per the schedule 1 given in the NMC guidelines, course content sibu manadragasu degree som ka accept tawroi nam ka haide. C masu akoi khangadabane. Number 4, the very most important is license of the country. Whether they are going to give the license after completion of your course. License to pay the bataragadi, your degree will be invalid. Degree is valid oira roya basigisu. Degree invalid oy bataragadi any tamore bicha hi manga taruk to arema da mangadra. Adu imus akoi khanba machange. If your degree is invalid, then what is the value of spending for 5-6 years? Your parents hard earned money. Pishawana tanzaraga aina thamjaraga chahi kun kunthra tungjinjaraga ichadu doctor oinga honaba matamda asoiba lakpa taragadi kari kanagani. Adu point is khanbi maman change. After that, the most important is after getting your license, when you come back to India, you are going to appear an exam which is called, as per the new norms given by the National Medical Commission, which is called as NEXT exam. In short form, in full form, it is called as National Exit Test. These exams are emphasized in 2 parts. Next 1, Haibama, next 2, Haibama. Next 1, sina karina haimatamda, multiple choice question ni. Next 2, sina karina haimatamda, practical with Baivaneva. In this regards, si khang na chatpa machange ba khoina. Si khang oibata kadi how we are going to prepare these exams. Si exam say on first attempt the pass to habata kadi you have to start preparing from first year onwards. Akoi concept amalay ba student kharamana. We are going to prepare after completion of my course. What is the difference? You have to know by yourself. Chahi mangada tamaktaba paraktraga angang dona chahi mangai matung dama coaching tawraga MCI ge exam thagane haiba kangu masu leye. This should be realized by yourself. You have to strictly follow the rules and regulations, NMC guidelines. These all things has to be into your mind. See, you cannot prepare anything. So let's get prepared once you start your MBBS course from the first year onwards, anatomy, physiology, biochemistry. See the tamdoriba se, see the kakine exam question hanga kadorise. See the mapandagi hang manatiba, general knowledge question hang lak manatiba, wiki FMG exam sita. Housing Toriba exam pattern se. NMC ki next exam de so lakadorise, aine tamdoriba MBBS course singi subject kaktaneba. Ahen ba general knowledge ki exam am ta lakataba question ta lakataba laiteba. So what do you need to do being as a medical students? You need to prepare from first year onwards. That is anatomy. Anatomy di akhoi na thigadaba se hana exam tawkhriga mamang sa question kyam hangkhragi gaina. Kram topic di exam kram kyam laki hai base. Hobdi hona akhoi prepare to ba machange. Larik tamingai marak to the adu khangau da bataragadi chahi mangai matung de anatomy phakalaga karamba chapter de question kyam hangi de cry thiru tuin. You will not find it anywhere. Then what is the value that you're going to spend 5 years medical college tamaga anatomy subject to the yaw da chapter de nang thiru karai de phangadori. So you have to be very clear. Aina pamba da ba haiba ponum. Isana pamdragadi tamganova. This is very strictly, I always advise to the student, to the parents who have come forward for the consulting. I advise to you have I always hire. If your child is not interested, please don't send. Let them do what they want, what they desire, what they want to be in the life. Just don't force your child. And all the students, always remember that if your friends are becoming a doctor when you are not desire, adus tawganova. Ay imanabi chatle na imanabi matung de chatpadu tawganova. Ay imanaba chakre masu chakragadi ay medical tamba chatlege adu tawbiganova. This is a future. Future of your career, future of somebody's life. When you become a doctor, you are going to treat patients. But if you do something wrong, you are going to kill someone. Someone beloved parent, someone beloved child. Adu matamda, what you are going to do in that moment? That is the reason why you need to study from first year onwards. You have to keep into your mind that I want to do this, I want to do that. I always tell this to all the students, this is again and again, because MBBS is nothing nowadays. It's just a doctor, a piece of degree paper. I doctor, I have just paper. Then what is the value of that? If you don't have a future, if you don't have a vision, you need to have a vision, what I want to be in my life. So strictly, I always tell to all the parents, to all the students who are willing to study medical for the season 2025-26, please, when you decide, you need to have your vision. You need to have a plan, missions for this entire 6 years program. 6 years manung ai kege to changa da bano. Chahi amadi first year onwards ai kege to wada ge habasa. Ai isagi plan ama lege tabane. Your parents is not going to plan. Ay parents ipa imana doctor tamain chatpa oiragadi, please don't go that. Tawuno. Mai machadu tamkhre na I cha tam nangai honabado do tawuno. There will be no value of that. It will be just a seat of a doctor degree phange habado adu khaktane ba. What is the value of that? Becoming a doctor when you don't want to be a doctor. If you want to be an engineer, be an engineer. If you want to be an architect, be an architect. Because MBBS is just not the end. It's the beginning of a doctor degree. After that, you have a lot of specializations. Nobody is going to recognize you these days, even if you become an MBBS doctor. Nobody. How many medical colleges are here in Imphal, in Manipur? 4 medical colleges. 3 government colleges and 1 private medical college. You're going to compete when you pass out your MBBS program. When you come back, you're going to appear the next exam, which is called as National Exit Test. India da tammiba mayamsu. Akhoi RIMS, Jenims, Caesar, Churachandpur Medical College tammiba satra sing sa nuiga abroad chatkani an toriba satra sing siga exam thaminna duineba. For those who qualified next exam, he will be considered as a good student. Nang selection na tamgera, nang private tamgera, abroad tamogera. You'll have the same common exam. Is it the end? No, it's not. It's the beginning of becoming a doctor. Never. Once you pass the next exams, you are going to start your internship again. So after completion of internship, you're going to appear the next 2. Other than as a doctor, I'm not qualified, but is it the end? No. Then you want to be a doctors in different specializations. Whether you want to be a medicine doctor, whether you are an orthopedic, whether you are a pediatrician, whether you are the surgeon, the society will recognize you. Nobody is going to recognize you by just getting an MBBS degree. It's just the beginning. So you need to have a vision, you need to have a mission on this program. So please go through the guidelines. Please choose the right institutions and make sure to be the best way of your life, what your parents desire, that you want to be a doctor. Because as a student, when your parents have taught you from the day of your birth, living school thinbire, guide tawire, larik pava sangbire, class 12 for the noi loizale, 12th matungda, it's your time You're going to decide by yourself, not by the parents. Parents ki di, it's only the factor of your monetary and your moral support. Yum di thokra matung da ai ke dawri ge sa ipai man u dab sunati. Phone da ai ke dawri ai larik pare har kan e thamo ai ko na torak na ai ipai man phone tham ge doine. So that values. Adu isana khangda batara ga di parents na kaim ta khang manga moye. Aina wari haiba kanda ai pisa leitre haiba kanda pisa leigir leiroi gara yumda ipai madana migi puruga so migondagi lawraga so isagi thana ngai hona duine adugi value di isa na khangmina se adu khangoi da boy gadi just quit. I'll never force you to go, just quit, because it's the future of somebody's life. When you become a doctor, when you are not qualified, if you give a wrong medications, you are going to kill somebody's life. So you need to understand this one. So that is what I always ask to all the students. You please, you have your own missions, you have your own visions for yourself. Be a selfish. What do you want to be tomorrow? Isa selfish oina seva. Aina tammi ba potu da. Aina haira kanda. Everyone is going to respect you. Haira kata batara nobody is going to recognize you in the future. This is all what I want to say. If anything, if you have any query, we can talk later on. And thank you so much for all the parents and students who have come forwards to share their knowledge, to share all this after these sessions. And I thank you to all the delegates who are here today. Unfortunately, to all the Bangladesh students, unfortunately the delegates from the Prime Medical College, Rangpur, TMSS, Sylhet Women's Medical College, they could not come forward due to the recent issues, and they could not get the visa, so they cannot come to this event. And hopefully in the future, we will see once again with all the faculties from different countries in the next year onwards. If everything's normalized, has been turned up, then they'll be here, and we'll meet again. And thank you so much.
Thank you, Dr. Rakib, for such an insightful idea and perspective on such a very important subject. Thank you so much. So now, Sir, Dr. Rakib has also rightly said that we should be very careful in choosing our career and in pursuing our career, especially in the field of medicine, medical, and especially we want to go abroad. We have to be very careful about different guidelines like NMC guideline and all these things, and we should not just choose the field of medicine just because other people are also choosing it and just because our parents want us to choose that career. So this is a decision, a kind of decision that we have to take by ourselves. We have to, know our potential. MBBS is just the beginning, as Doctor has rightly said. After this, we have a long way to go in order to make a successful career as a doctor. So once again, Doctor, thank you so much. So now it's time for the most exciting and special session that we have been waiting since the beginning of this program. So I would like to request everyone present here in this hall, irrespective of parents or MBBS aspirant, everyone, to put to make it sure to put a question to our today's expert and know more about detail in this field on this very important subject. So let's take this advantage. So I would like to request the volunteer member to provide a microphone to the expert also on the stage and to be ready among today's audience for help them to ask the question. So I would like to request once again all the audience to be ready and make sure, let's take this advantage and know as much as we can from our today's expert coming from different countries. So let us get ready for this interactive section. So after this interaction session, we'll also again make an arrangement. We'll make arrangement for one-to-one interaction. Let's take that advantage also. So for now, let's all get ready to put a question, and as much as we can, and let's know more about on this very important subject from our expert. So yes, anybody from the audience, maybe from the parents or maybe from the aspirant, let's at least put one question to our expert. Please raise your hand if you have any question. You can raise your hand. Yes. Please tell me your name and let us know from whom you want to get the answer. Yes, your question, please. You can ask even in Manipuri also.
Hello, hello.
Hello everyone,
Hello.
My name is Wahingmumti Lorama Devi, and I would like to know more about the situation abroad, if I get to interact with the teachers, and if I have any doubt, can I ask them one-to-one, after every classes?
Okay, thank you. Please let us know from whom you want to get your answer.
I would be happy to know from any of
the experts.
Yes,
Thank you so
yes.
much. Yes. Ma'am, Kim Saveva Hermati, ma'am, would you please give the answer?
Okay, in case students have any doubts regarding to their study or accommodation or something else, they always can contact Dean's office, okay, International Dean's office, and we will try to resolve any issue. There will not be any problem with it. And also, we have a Vice Dean of the Faculty of Medicine, who is Indian, okay, who is your countrymate. He can support you anytime, any day. So you shouldn't worry about it, okay? We have supportive atmosphere in our academy.
Regarding to your questions, that you want that if there is any issues in the classes, after the end of the classes, if there will be any supportive. Yeah, that is supportive. Whenever, after your sessions of your class, if you have any doubt, then the faculty will help you to your any doubt of your classes.
Shall I answer as well? In our institute, for example, so let's say we have tutors. Tutors, especially they are for students. So, for example, in international department, we have 6 tutors. So each tutor has maybe around 50, 60, up to 100, maximum 100 students. That they are locals who is very well speaking English, except that we have Indian coordinators. So anytime you can contact with them. Definitely we have faculty with dean, vice dean, and my department, which is international department. We have faculty international, we have international department. We are always for you there, guys. In my department, we are 5 people. And anytime you can contact. Usually when you arrive there, guys, you will have your team leader, and you will have your group where you can chat, you can discuss a lot of things. Yes, as she said, we are helping always. And especially nowadays, many Indians, especially from Manipur, it will be easy for you to get used to it. it's not like, let's say when we started, we had only 5 Indian students, now 1,200 students. So it will be very easy for you. Accept us, there are students who can help you really, you can adapt very easily, no worry for that.
Yes, and this question mostly I think came with the last news was in social media. Now. Students have so many problems in abroad. Officially, we have, of course, Vice Dean for Discipline, and you can directly come to administration of university, means Dean and Dean's office, and of course, you see we have academic references foreigners, and one more person, Dr. Deepak Chowlagan, he's Vice Dean for International Relations, so you can direct contact them. If you want, you can just make later, because we have in campus special boxes where you can write your complaint without your name. You can keep. Every week we're opening these boxes, and with complaints of students, we're doing our own research. We talk with students. And of course, it's not means the student complain and we remove this teacher. Of course, there will be meetings. We'll be alone, solve this issue. Okay, so till now we don't have any issue about this. But if it can happen, there's so many ways for solving this issue. So you can not worry about this. Okay? And of course, there we have student council. Members of student councils are doing this. We have responsible students with whom you can talk, and there are other departments who is doing care. And the university side is doing everything for safety, for quality, for international students. Thank you.
Thank you so much. And I would also like to ask regarding the internship. If, will we face any problems, or will it go smoothly? I would like to ask about that.
Yes, it's a very important question. See, first of all, till internship, just now I said every year we have hospital practice. Students must go every year, from 2 weeks till 6 weeks. They must work in hospital. In first year it is, I said, OPD, second year it's nursing, third year it is paramedic, then fourth year they have assistant of Ops Gynae, internal medicine, surgery departments, they have 2 weeks works there, and plus in final year it's assistant of general physician. And when, during these years, students already learn local language, communication with patients, communication with doctors, it will be make more easy to the internship in final year. It's 12 months, yes? So now currently all our students doing hospital practicing in Kyrgyzstan hospitals. We don't have complaints from students, we don't have complaints from administration of hospitals, so means it's going very well. So about this part, you can, no need to worry. They will teach, and I said in our university from first year, from first semester we start skills. So when students go to hospital, they already know some basics. Blood collection, giving IM, IV injections, checking BP, everything is done in first semester only. So with basic knowledge, they can go to hospital, and it will make more easy for learning more, okay? And of course, there's English-speaking doctors who is helping, and from university side also providing some teachers who's explaining rules and regulation, because there we have special program, what need to do during these 2-3 weeks. For every day they have plan which one they must do. And of course, what they do, they must give video and photo report about this job, and giving report with ending of hospital practice. And if you want, I can show, we have WhatsApp groups where every day we're giving orders and reports, and if any issue, a responsible person from university going to solve this issue. And our teachers working in this hospital, so till now, no issue for us. Yes.
The best part is as per your questions, that you get a chance to practice from first year onwards, and after the course duration, that is after you've completed your first year, you need to go to the hospital to practice. And for all the Manipuri students, you have the best thing is that we are having our own hospital, which is known as JR Hospital and Research Institute. When you come back in vacations, we have tie-up with the universities such as Jalalabad or South Kazakhstan or Fergana. So even now, we have students from Fergana, we have from South Kazakhstan, and even from some of the Kyrgyzstan, which we have come forward from this year onwards. But those students from our Manipuri students, they come forward to us. They want to practice during their vacations, so we give them an opportunity. So this is your opportunity. When you come up with us, then we'll be providing your internship path during vacations. So thank you so much for that. If any other query, please let me know that. We can answer.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All my doubts are cleared by now. Thank you so much for answering my questions.
I also want to mention that you are all worrying about clinical practice. So South Kazakhstan Medical Academy has agreement with 2 Indian hospitals, with GSS Hospital in Mysore city and with NIMS Hospital in Jaipur city. So starting from your 3rd year, you can go during summer vacation to any of this hospital and have practice there. And also we have agreement with Manipur Hospital, which is called GR Hospital. During vacations, summer vacations, again I want to mention, okay? In July and August, you can come to India and you can choose hospital you want to practice in, okay? Again, it can be NIMS Hospital in Jaipur, it can be GSS Hospital in Mysore and GR Hospital here in Manipur. About internship, could you tell me, you definitely worrying about something. Can you tell me exactly what you're worrying about? Like, I just want to fully answer the question and.
Yes, I was worried about the communication and also the practices. Like, we have to be like following some of the seniors there and learning from them. So about the communication and all, I was worried about that.
Okay, so in South Kazakhstan Medical Academy, we have 4 hospitals. You can undergo your internship. I understand that you're worrying that you will communicate with locals. Yes? And so your internship to be really productive, there of course there will be supervisors and English-speaking local doctors. Okay? So they will help you with communicating with patients. Okay? For example, you will need to like take interview, yes? From patient.
Yes.
So English-speaking doctor will translate to you, okay? There will not be any issue. Physical examination you can do by yourself, okay? And again, if you will need some help with translation, there will be English-speaking doctor, okay? As a supervisor.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Just I want to add some words. According to NMC, students must do internship. According to NMC, I will add just few words. According to NMC, Indian students, they must do internship in that country hospital. So our institute, we have our own hospital where you can do your internship. And I said we have Indian teachers as well, local teachers, they know very well, local doctors, they know very well English language, so there will not be any miscommunication. And the first year, you will have some Russian and Uzbek classes, just basic things. It's even more interesting will be for you because you will have more additional language. So just basic things you can learn. And now the generation, they are very well in English, especially doctors. All of them, they know English, so you will not have any problem. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Atopa hangingba singdo.
My name is Colin Moore. Yeah, and I would like to take this opportunity to clear my doubts that is regarding, a short introduction about myself. I'm currently preparing for the upcoming year 2026, and so please give me a crystal clear and short explanation on what are the steps to achieve, or how are the steps to achieve, those who have been celebrated and who have been felicitated today. What are the steps on achieving the same goal as them? So, thank you.
So you want to know from those students who have passed out those exams?
Sir, it's not exactly, but I would like to hear it from the experts. But my question is regarding what are the steps after, if I happen to create this upcoming need, what will be my
for the need or for the
followers?
next exams? The need is for those who pass out this after 12th. The
Yes.
next is for those who have after completion of the MBBS.
Right now, I'm just a need aspirant. So
The need experience.
yes.
The need experience would be because here for those the need, nobody is here for the need, because right now for those students who pass out, who have completed their MBBS program or who is studying MBBS, that's the thing. For the need things that, to be honest, from my side, what I know about is to qualify a need, it's all up to your studies,
Yeah.
how you prepare for your exams.
What my question is that after I qualified my need, after I go through the need, after I get through the need,
Yes.
what will be the steps to follow up?
After completion of need exams, what are the stages to prepare? That means you want to know about the next exam for the FMG exams, right?
Yeah.
So I think Kamal sir will be the right person to answer these questions. Right?
Thank you.
Thank you, gentlemen. See, once you qualify NEET and you'll be eligible for admission either in India, or if you don't have those, sufficient marks, you have to look forward for abroad MBBS, right? So the current scenario is that right now we are having foreign medical graduate examination, right? So that is in place, and once a student completes his MBBS and once he is back in India, he have to appear in that exam, right? So that is conducted twice a year, and it's like June and December, but it's slightly delayed, so it is now July and January, right? So this is the current scenario. Now coming to your case, suppose you appear in 2026 NEET undergraduate examination, and you join in the very same year, and particularly if you are going abroad, then I think most of the rules Rakib sir has already told you very nicely, but what I would like to add further in those guidelines, that there is a cap of 10 years. Now 10 year means that suppose if you take admission in 2026, you have to graduate and you have to clear the licensing exam within the 10 years period. I think you got my point?
Yes,
like 2026 till 2032 will be your MBBS, 6 years, right, abroad. And you will be having only 4 years with you to qualify the proposed next exam, because by the time you come back to India in 2022, next would have been implemented as per the orders which are circulating now, right? So 10 years cap you have to keep in your mind, that once I come back in 2032, by 2036 I have to clear next one and next two, right? So next one, as already being told by sir, is purely theoretical, and we have 6 subjects mainly in that, right? So medicine, surgery, obs, gynae, then ENT, ophthalmology and pediatrics. Mainly 6 subjects. There is total aggregate of 540 marks, out of which you have to score 270 marks. Right? So once next comes into picture, clearing next won't be a big problem for you as far as what I have learned about next. Right? So you don't worry for that, because nowadays I think every college have that mindset that we have to prepare the students nicely for next exam. So my honest advice at this time is, please focus on NEET UG and try to score good, right?
Okay, thank you, sir.
Once you come abroad, then we will take care of you, no problem.
Thank you, sir.
So one more important thing here, officially our country is not required your NEET results. It is needed for government of India. Okay, but still, if you're planning to work in abroad, like in UK, in other countries, USA, Australia, Canada, there also it's not required. If you have another plan and if still cannot pass your NEET exam, then you can try to studying in abroad and go to work also in abroad, not in territory India. But if you want to stay in your own country, better clear NEET, then come to MBBS programs in abroad. Okay.
Right.
All the best for your NEET exam. We hope you will pass in high school.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your time, sir.
Yeah, the same things I wanted to say. If you are not planning to come back to India, you can join our university, because after that, again, you must go to abroad. But if you are willing to come back to your country, you must pass NEET exam.
All right, thank you.
We have some students, so from the beginning already they know that they will not come back to India. They will go again. Maybe America, maybe they will get ready for lab exam, they will go to Europe. So this is what I wanted to say, the same things. We doesn't need, for our country, they are not in need of NEET exam. This is for your country. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Any other students or parents?
Good afternoon. First of all, I would like to appreciate all our foreign dignitaries who have come here to have this interaction program with our students and parents of Manipur. I am aspiring to send my daughter to Uzbekistan, and I have got provisional admission already. Actually, there are a set of queries that I want to make. I think one very general question could be like, my daughter, if I send my daughter to Fargana and she plans to like stay back and not return during the holidays, is there provision in the hostel for her to stay back, or does she have to seek for other alternatives? That is what I want to actually clarify.
Thank you so
First
much for
of
your
all,
question.
yes.
Definitely she can stay. This year we have many students, they didn't come back and they are staying. We don't have any problem. Please let her stay.
Thank you.
This is sure, no worry.
That was a very great concern that I had. So that is clear. And since I think parents are already having provisional admissions in different countries, I would actually rather have, one-on-one kind of interaction.
Yeah, that will happen after this interaction.
Actually, yes. I prefer also one-on-one, because you have some questions which one you want to share only with us. I know. Yes.
So I think without, spending too much of time, I think if we can go into that, that would be, I think that will save time.
We're going to start very soon in that session.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Okay, sure.
I would just take the opportunity to add a very valid point. And exactly, it was a very good question. In fact, it's a generalized question. Like nowadays, the time period is 54 months, right? So for MBBS period. And
yeah, as per the NMC, like it's not less than 54 months.
And in foreign countries, we have 5-year course, that is 60 months. So effectively, in 5 year, student can avail only 6 months leave. So at some moment of time, they have to stay back. So that was a really very good question, a practical question, and I'm really thankful that the universities are looking forward to it and they are trying to help the students.
Because you know why the Sir Kamal sir has told? Because when you appear your FMZ exam or next exams, they are going to check your passports. It's in every pages of your passports. How many times you come back to India, how many months you have been staying here, that will count. If it's less than 4.5 years, your degree will be invalid. That also another things you have to keep into your mind. Not just the course of durations, the duration of your stays in the university, it's also very important. So please be aware of that into your mind. Because most of the consultant or most of the universities, if its exams are over, they go back. So that also to be concerned. It's a very important message that Professor Kamal Kevi has given to all of you. So please keep into your mind this one. Thank you so much. If any other questions that will generalize that. The latest one is which I have just spoken, that the duration of course should be not less than 4.5 years, but even though if it says not less than 4.5 years, but the course of duration should be at par with local. So that is mandatory, 1 point. Number 2 point, the course of medium should be in English medium. Number 3, the course content of the syllabus should be almost similar. And number 4, the license part. If you are not bringing the license of the respective country that you are going, then your degree will be invalid. That is very important. This 4 point have to keep into your mind. Si ma'am se koi mind thamgadabani, si ma'am se thamdaba taragadi, your degree will be invalid. I think I hope the questions has been answered. Yeah, please. No problem. You're the experts. Yeah.
I just would add one more point. It's a 10-year cap rule.
Exactly, that is another point. You have to complete your MBBS within 10 years. So this into your minds, sahi tarai manong the MBBS degree se complete taudaba taragadi, your degree also will be invalid. That is the reason why I say when you start preparing for your next exam, you have to prepare from first year onward. Some student thought, especially Manipuri students, say, college secretary noi kanano khangde habi port amasudum concept amasuyore larik to aheng as Delhi de chatlaga medical tambalaga Delhi de chatlaga coaching tawraga exam thaga be habi concept amasule. This is very wrong. You have to start preparing from first year onwards. Mind. Always you have to keep into your mind and to be knocked from time to time onwards.
I would like to add some more. Actually, what happened, why this license rule has come, like the country from where you are doing your MBBS, you have to be registered as a doctor in that country. Yes. Now, why this rule has come, because there was one country, I don't want to name it, they used to give, like we have BSc course over here, Bachelor of Science. So they used to take student for that course, and they used to send the student back because they know that these students are not going to serve our country. So we are not at risk. So they were giving 4-year course in the name of MBBS, and when it came to the knowledge of NNC, they realized that it's very important that you should be recognized as a doctor in that country only, and that will confirm that yes, you have done MBBS, not any other paramedical course, right? So that is how that rule has come into existence, and therefore you should always stress that whether the country I am going, they will provide me the license of that country or not. So that's very unique and very, necessary point. So don't don't fail on that part.
One more important thing, now government is not giving permission to transfer of students for other universities, so it means you cannot change your university. So from beginning you must choose best university.
Exactly, that's right.
It's most important thing.
This is the reason why interaction is very important. You have come up a lot of points, which I have missed out. The professor have guided us, the Dr. Saukat have been acknowledged, everyone, that because prior to the to this gazetted notification come into force, that everybody, they transfer from one university to another university, which is not possible. That also, because some of the students, they say like after first year, I don't want to, can I transfer to other university? But some of them, okay, you go and transfer. That is not possible. So you cannot transfer. Once you get an admission, you have to study in that same university, you have to complete your MBBS for the entire 6 years from that same university. And I think hopefully it has been answers to all the queries. Yes, please.
Hello. So my question is for Kamal sir. We have cleared the FMG exam and we are going to start our internship. So after completing the internship, we will give NEET PG. So sir said after some time the next will happen. So regarding next exam and the NEET PG, for the NEET next, what is the syllabus and how will the exam conduct for us who have cleared FMG and are giving and are going to give the next for NEET PG selection?
Actually, this is out of syllabus question, not a part of our interaction today. But since you are very valuable for us, so I'll answer in very few words. See, those who have cleared FMG, they will do say suppose you have cleared FMG in January 25. So you might be joining internship in a month or so,
yes,
and you will be completing your internship maybe by March 2026. So I am very hopeful that you have to give NEET PG, and 22 maybe by 27, yes, 6 years from 21. So it will come by 27, hopefully. So you have 26 with you. So I would request you to focus for NEET PG to 26. And yes, if you don't clear it, then I'll answer it later in 2027.
Thank you.
So actually, NEET exam, next NEET means, and PLAB, similar, structure is same. Means it's most common clinical cases, and they will be checking your skills and critical thinking, nothing more. So if you started preparation earlier, you can pass any exam. And in our country also, there's a final state exam for getting this degree also same. There is 3 steps, Viva, MCQ, and of course, their OSCE. It is same with second step of next NEET and PLAB. So structure of this exam is similar, no?
Apart from this, I just want to highlight some points for some respective countries. Please be aware of that, because you need to be aware for your friends who are going in different universities, different countries. And especially for those who are going to China, that are also very much important for those information. I just want to highlight. For those who are studying in China, they have to pass their HSK exam, which is known as Hanyu Shuifeng Kaoshi. That is like, it should be either in level 4 or level 5 as per the university. That is very important. If they don't pass these exams, they cannot do internship in China, number 1 point. Number 2 point, passing the Chinese medical licensing exam is 99%. Hopefully, Indian students cannot pass the exam. So be careful, be aware of that. Going to China, it's very much risky as per the new norms, number 1 point, and this very foremost point. Number 2 point, for the Russia also, some people, they hide these exams, which is accreditation for the license exam in Russia, they are going to give in Russian mediums. So please be aware of this, some few points. And some of the countries which has been saying just by Kamal sir, this was happen in, to be emphasized, it's the Philippines. Because they have been going the BS course, they, in the name of MBBS, it's not a part of MBBS, it's just an to a course of NMET, National Medical Aptitude Test. Prior to this entrance exam, just like NEET exam, it's NMET in Philippines. So what they do is that before appearing NMET, they go for the course for the BS course, if I'm not wrong. And after that, they need to appear for this NMET exam. They need to get a 40% to pass this exam. Only if they pass this NMET, they can study for the medical course in Philippines. That is of 4 years. That is the reason why NMC has come into force these 4.5 years, duration of medical course plus 1 year of internships. That is the reason why these see, like for the last couple of years, it has been stopped. Most of the Indian students are not going to Philippines these days. And even for the China, it has been dropped down drastically, almost 90%. It has been come down going to China because of the Chinese medical license exams. So these are some few points you have to keep into your mind, whether which country I'm going there, whether I'm going to be a safe site or not. So you have to differentiate. If you don't differentiate, you're going to lose your time, you're going to lose your money, you're going to lose your career. So please make sure to be aware into your mind and keep in your mind. Thank you so much. If any other questions that you have, then you please let us know on that. So that after, if everybody is over, then we can complete this felicitation ceremony who have missed out during the periods, and then we can start our one-to-one sessions. So please, any other? Sanu?
If no one is asking any question, it means you have done very good counseling already. Nothing is left for us.
No, the thing is like now we have an interaction program is left with the students who are desire to go to different universities. So we'll have one-to-one sessions. So maybe we'll need to have a lunch break in between because everyone must be like hungry at the moments. So before that, Ma'am Solomi, please come onto the stage so that you can give some valuable informations to all our students as well as the case over here. Thank you so much.
Good afternoon, ma'am and sir. Angangsingda aina hajaningbasi ngasai moina budi hai ko India da haningaktragadi medical need tharasu yani hai ko ada aigi wakhandadi halaksi aduna akhoi loinamak need thabase compulsory ohensi akhoi loinamak laik tamaga mapan loi chakhitari inkhalapa ngang je kana nang semgani anoi halaktaba yade ada need thabase akhoi di compulsory na akhoi logdaba yade aduga ngasai su moina foreign medical graduate ki pekha thabagi first year dagi prepare togodomni habase masi aigi inaunupi matamda thoki aigi inaunupi si iton tombi si China da medical tamai ma third year ka bade hauna ma online da FMG gi ma coaching hogre aduna ek India de thola matungda ahan ba thabadadi ma khan gi de aduga 6 months ma coaching yaw matungda thaba kan ma medical selection phangi sorry FMG gi exam se ma qualified oikhiba aduna akoi medical loiba ngai le ragadi si wagani aduna wars wana tamingai matamda medical tamingai matamda khoi masi preparation togodomni haba se ai thamjage aduga doctor amoi ba haba se iswor gi mathanga doctor ne yamna noble profession ne madi adubu haba se thamoi digi tholakadoba apamba oradaba doctor oiba se ai nushibo gadaba doctor oiba se ai nushi hagado pami haba yadaba Pami haga chat kitagadi akoi MBBS solution gi bayai bako nukshi haga chat kitagadi akoi super specialist or payai haba aduna aina angang si hajiningi si doctor oibasi nukshi habasi khongthang thang akoi chat kadobni do ngasi panbiri ba khoi gi college myam paliba magi infrastructure de di haiba norms myam se yam phajana khangja boidre adubu haukiba March February da aina sum yang India dagi koi ba chapada khwai dagi honga do ba country kai legen thirakpada Uzbekistan ga Kazakhstan ga oirame maduda haipe koi thu se na chatpani akhoi sir doctor ki thu thenga jare ada ma thengna rabani college kha su yengu si edana dum chatle Fargana Medical College na moina paliba college South Kazakhstan Medical College akhoi yengwi ado ahamadi Uzbek Kazakh haraga yi wakhanjida lamse am underdeveloped country oranga da sum khanje yibako ado gre chatlagadi yamna ing chikpa yam nungai ba adu mi su aingi mota dinum phana ui lam do khadi ingi aduga police haiba jacham do ugidre aduk chawba airport to aduk chawba Kazakhstan gi magi capital state leba magi airport se police ama ude bai police ama ude adun takpadi crime like tabalamni aduga ai punchida Mercedes Benz ga tongokte ba ko Tesla ga tongokte ba Uzbekistan da Mercedes Benz taxi chen lerame as aina tong pa Mercedes Benz se ko ade Kazakhstan da Tesla se taxi chen economy di India da mi helangani but lam jam system naina yam inga chikna laiba the population su pongwang wangde adumba lam amani ado ngasai nupam sa amja hangbi ki medical khala matung dai kadai chakani haba mai me ama hai gre ko but aina hojik medical thaga do angang yarom taragadi mathang sei thage ka haba angang yaw taragadi aina haijaningi si handak aigi mapalam de angang na pimsa haidi non manipuri hai tare ko ada moina medical prepare to bosim handak ki question se khalle moi madam kasu lu de hai moina have textbook se phajana paba matamda khanin khaloi da maram lekti have the noina government pi ba NCERT ki textbook sina malligoi medical khalani sina adum hanna lai ko ekoi medical sungan khalar ada like pa da textbook phajana pabi ba adai akoi gi hauki ba chahi preparation se ko hauki ba class 6 7 8 9 gi larik 6 taina 10 boki larik se hana phajan revision chatla matungda class 11 12 ki portion se amu revision chatla matungda coaching se makhan ani thongna yaw ga dom de mapalangi ozan takpa amaga manipur ozan takpa ani amaga sigi ani se pulaga akhoi chatlagadi yamna mai pakpagi chance so laigani aduga hajik qualified or banga singa chatkado ise aina haije isi doctor siam noble profession ni thamoina nushira chatkado bani manipur da angang changa chatukti chahi khudigi medical tame manipur da india da tambaga mapan tamaga pulaga minimum angang chatukti tameba adun takpe chahi khudi angang chatuk se medical pass to thola kadoine ba akhoi pikraba manipur sida hospital chani chahum leiba nateba ko MBBS na sau sajim yam khalak taragadi post ama kawda doctor myam post ama kawda doctor chamsani apply tawre haba aduna hauji akhoin tawrakadoi sidi lamjen tana bam yawrakadoine aduna yare makhaidi super specialist oina hona biba aduga hauji manipur da myam na hainai se khitang anaba khitang luradi guhati bo charu bana phai haba se sigi posima akhoina thugai se bako ain inkalap angang sin hainingi se akhoi de hena phaba doctor lekte haba se sigi wakhan je leraga akhoi lek tamsi aduga myam mai pak pasoi si haba posi thamjaraga ai matang se losin jai
Thank you, Ma'am Selomi Rengbam. Thank you so much. Who is one of the most popular educator counselor in Manipur and also a team member and also a managing director of SS Career Solution. Thank you so much, ma'am, for such a motivating speech. I'm very sure that students, will start to feel motivated in their career search after hearing your talks. Thank you so much. So in the meantime, let's take a moment to felicitate the successful FMZ candidate
Jesse ahum jana ko thoro Abid Hussein, Dr. Abid Hussein. Ama late sisi dia. Dr. Abid Hussein. Number 2 da Kulay Bang Sawan. Subhani. Ma'am Silomi ka ano Subhani. Last kita. Thokchom Rinku, Dr. Loina Palo.
Adu doi bagane madam. Sidai ki tum dogore se Dr. Azir. Moi ki to.
So now let's take the moment to welcome and facilitate with a small token of appreciation to all the successful candidates, now officially doctors, who have successfully cleared the FMEZ exam. So I would like to request Ma'am Silomi to be pleased on the stage to do the honor by giving away this token of appreciation. A big round of applause for respected Ma'am Silomi. Thank you, ma'am. So now I would like to kindly request Dr. Abid Hussain to be on the stage. A big round of applause for the doctor to receive this token of appreciation and a congratulations, a big heartful congratulations on your success. I would like to request Ma'am Silomi to be hold on for a second. And now I would like to request Dr. Kulaifam Subani. Dr. Kulaifam Subani, please to be on the stage to receive simple token of appreciation and heartful congratulations to you also on your success. And wish you all the best at the same time in your future career also. So a big round of applause everyone to congratulate. Thank you, ma'am. Yeah, thank you. So I now would like to welcome Dr. Thokchom Rinku to be on the stage. A heartfelt congratulations on your success. So, in order to do this honor, I would like to request, ma'am, please. So everyone, a big round of applause for Dr. Rinku. Thank you so much. Now, I would like to welcome Dr. Muhammad Arzaruddin Sheikh to be on the stage and to receive this token of appreciation. And for this, thank you so much, ma'am. Again, everyone, let's encourage our successful aspirant with a big round of applause for Dr. Muhammad Arzaruddin Sheikh. Next, I would like to welcome Dr. Biroza Laishram. A big congratulations on your success on clearing your FMEZ exam, and also wishing you all the best. And in order to do this honor, I would like to request, ma'am, would you please once again do the honor to help? Okay. Thank you so much. So, in order to do honor for the successful candidate, Dr. Amisha Khuraizam, I would like to request first of all, so I would like to kindly invite respected Sir SM Jalal, President Amokok, to be on the stage to do the honor. Please, sir. And a big round of applause for sir. So now let's welcome Dr. Amisha Khuraism. Dr. Amisha Khuraism. Okay, she's not with us, I think. So next, let's welcome Dr. Akoizam Arjun Deba, please to be on the stage. Congratulations on your success, Dr. Akoizam Arjun Deba. So now let's welcome Dr. Angom Regan. Dr. Angom Regan, please be on the stage. Dr. Angom Regan, a heartfelt congratulations to you on your success by clearing the FMZ exam in the recent year 2024-25 and wishing you all the best in your future also. Everyone, a big round of applause. Thank you, Azazalan. Thank you so much for your time. And now, let's welcome Dr. Laurembam Yohenba Mangang. Dr. Laurembam Yohenba Mangang, congratulations on successfully clearing your FMZ exam in the recent year of 2024 and 2025. And for this, I would like to request, sir, to do the honor by giving away this token of appreciation. Thank you so much, sir. And also everyone, once again, a big round of applause for Dr. Yohenba Mangang. Thank you. Now, let's welcome another successful candidate who have successfully cleared the FMZ exam in 2024 and 25, Langpok Lakpam Serli. Let's welcome Dr. Langpok Lakpam Serli. And in order to do this award, I would like to request Ma'am Salome to be pleased on the stage and give away this a token of appreciation. Congratulations, Dr. Langpok Lakpam Serli, on your success, and also wishing you the very best in your future career. Thank you, ma'am. So now, I would like to request, and again, let's welcome another successful candidate, Dr. Laima Popam Zitarani Devi. Let's welcome everyone, Dr. Laima Popam Zitarani Devi. Congratulations, Jitarani Devi, and in order to do this honor, I would like to request, ma'am, by giving away a simple token of appreciation. Congratulations, Jitarani, once again on your success. Wishing you all the best. Thank you. Now let's welcome Dr. Rakesh Pukhrambam. Everyone, let's welcome Dr. Rakesh Pukhrambam with a big round of applause. Dr. Rakesh Pukhrambam, you are kindly requested to be on the stage. So, in order to honor Dr. Rakesh Pukhrambam, I would like to request, sir, once again to do the honor, kindly by giving away this token of appreciation. Congratulations, Dr. Rakesh Pukhrambam, on your success, and also wishing you good luck in your future career also. So now let's welcome Dr. Gobind Pyari Devi Oinam. Dr. Gobind Pyari Devi Oinam. I think she's not with us. So next, let's welcome Dr. Muhammad Yasir Hussain. Let's welcome Dr. Muhammad Yasir Hussain. Congratulations, a heartfelt congratulations on your success. Dr. Yasir Hussain. Oh, okay. In order to do this honor, I would like to request ma'am by giving away this simple a token of appreciation. Thank you so much. So now, let's welcome another successful personality. Now officially, Dr. Taslima Sahani. Dr. Taslima Sahani. I think she's not also with us now. So, moving on to the next, let's welcome now Dr. Rinchuisang Mungba. Everyone, let's welcome Dr. Rinchuisang Mungba. He is also not with us, I think. And if there is anyone who is coming along the successful candidate, you can receive this token of appreciation in honor of him or her. So now let's take time to welcome another successful, another one, Dr. Maibam Suresh Singh. Let's welcome Dr. Maibam Suresh Singh. He also cleared the FMG exam, recent FMG exam of 2024 and 25. A big congratulations to Dr. Maibam Suresh Singh, and to do this honor, I would like to request, please ma'am, by giving away a simple token of appreciation. Congratulations once again, everyone. A big round of applause for Dr. Maibam Suresh Singh. Congratulations once again, and wish you all the best. So now everyone, thank you so much one again for making such a kind of interesting section a really a successful one. So now let's have a tea break, and in the meantime, let's take the time to interact one-to-one interaction to our today's expert. Anyone among the audience? Ako huzik tea break low the tea break low ngay gi marak sila dum one-to-one interaction oina madugi kudong jab do low rakanda aikogi expert sinagi mamang da hang ho da ba chithanan ta ho ba question any query laita ragadi madugi tanja do koi puna longmin na ba ina madu tanja do pizage. So now let's have a short tea break. Aduga akoigi yam nungaiba ngasaidagi su mayam na ngairakpa hairagadi masigi one-to-one interaction program tea break e kaga sa loina loirakanda musical concert Manipur gi aphauba koigi saisakpi mayam gi oiba yamna koigi nungairaba isaigi sei nongai gi thorom am kaksu leidori masi hek loibaga masimasu mayam koi puna ngahaktang yamna koi katang serious wena consume to rakan leirubudo katang light oi thoksi madugi nungairaba tanjadum se koi lomina kisi sigi matung le yam nungairaba koi gi isai nongai gi thorom duna so koi ngai duna leirabani huji. So enjoy your tea, and in the meantime, as I said before, if you have any further query that you want to ask to our expert, let's take these advantages.
Okay. Aikoi hojik ngasigi JR International Education Consulting gi mai pak ki miko aikoi gi mahiroi ke ana foreign medical graduate exam da mai pak lakpa amso hojik tonga ba maleng ma pham kaya da tonga ba university sing of the medical college sing da mahi tamli ba aikoi gi satro sing ga loidana ano student sing gi interaction amadi get together program asigi khudong chaba lawraga sinjariba musical evening se mayam puno buga taram lokchari adugai khoi ngasai nauna foreign medical graduate exam da mai paklak laba khoi mahiroi khara adugai makodam Ganeshwari. And may I request our respected Madam Silomi Sanjembam to kindly come upon the stage and to kindly do the honor of giving away a token of appreciation from JR International Education Consultant. Ma'am, over kuma bagalo ina taram nok pigan. Thank you very much, Madam, and also congratulations to Kangmuzam Ganeshwari. And this time may I request our respected Uncle Jalal to please come upon the stage and to kindly do the honor of giving away a token of appreciation from JR International Education Consultant to Dr. Linda Kangembo. Says come out with glory and flying color in the recently held Foreign Medical Graduate Exam. And please welcome Linda Kangembo. It's a moment for pride. It's a moment for glory for JR International Education Consultant. And I do request our respected Uncle Hashem Jalal to kindly do the honor of giving away a token of appreciation to Dr. Linda Kangembo. Thank you very much, Uncle. And also congratulations to Linda Kangembo. And once again, last but not the least, it is Dr. Gobin Pyari Oinam. Please welcome Dr. Gobin Pyari Oinam. And to kindly give away this token of appreciation, may I request our respected sir. Shall you please come upon the stage? And it's our respected professor from Kyrgyzstan, from the University of Jalalabad State Medical Academy. Congratulations to Govin Pyari Oinam, and thank you very much, sir. Now it's time for us to start the musical evening. Okay, I laujage ngasigi aikoi thamjariba singer sing Manipur miyam na khwaidagi pamnariba singer mayam marktagi afaw artist ngaktani, starting from aigi yamba K. Bobin, A.K. Nandeswari, Arvind Soivam, Devya Ketrimayo, and last but not the least, Sadananda Hamo. Okay, I give music Salai Ven. Mayam Salai Ven Tareko. Salai Ven Gidamuta Homo Kubama. Long association of Salai Ven. Matam Sana Chahi and Makahen is to Minaram Batumba musical vein ni. Atu ngasigi sound na I go Talukoki SSS triple S sound. Atuga ngasigi music director I go Pambiri ba Tashamu and lead guitarist Roshan. I go Norris Window TV gi anchor mo yesu work to biriba ngasigi from the biriba say koi Shani tabla da bungo B, drum da Bisho, guitar da Pratap. Luere ko. And once again, give it up for Salai Band. Hanba hodok pagi. After a long time, sahi yamo matung dani ko. Ay ngasi sahi ani gi matung dani ngasi music show gi anchoring daw rize ko. So Hamada Manipuri Sagnai of Miam, the Pamnariba, Ngaunariba, Moya Konjil, Shumhanliba Manipuri Miam. Abato in the Taram Lominase, Nasiki musical evening as a Hodona Gitanza, Abato in the Lominase. Please welcome the Melody King and Queen of Manipur, R.K. Nandeswari and Konthuzam Bobin.
Hello. ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕꯗ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯑꯃꯥꯡꯗ ꯂꯦꯡꯁꯤꯟꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯉꯁꯤꯒꯤ 7 Gateway MBBS Abroad International Educationꯒꯤ Expo 2025 ꯊꯧꯔꯝ ꯑꯁꯤꯗ ꯂꯦꯡꯁꯤꯟꯗꯨꯅ ꯂꯩꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛꯄꯨ ꯑꯥꯔꯇꯤꯁꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯃꯍꯨꯠ ꯁꯤꯟꯖꯔꯒ ꯏꯀꯣꯛꯅꯅ ꯈꯨꯔꯨꯝꯖꯔꯤ ꯁꯦꯍꯨ ꯏꯁꯩ ꯑꯃꯈꯛ ꯏꯔꯝꯗꯝ ꯑꯁꯤꯕꯨ ꯁꯩꯊꯥꯖꯕ ꯏꯁꯩ ꯑꯃ ꯈꯨꯗꯣꯜ ꯇꯝꯖꯒꯦ ꯂꯧꯁꯤ
Silibi Jimmy Tapigi Haurat Fami Ulu Kayagi Kuta Fami Sagoi Isai Sanabana Sabku Tanpa Lamleni Manipur 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 Manipur. Thank you. Our Canadian story put no opening song sakpagi kudong sa si logzaraga yam nangalingai matamda ani puna saki baise amani khatang our Canadian story ga puna kudo tamjage. Isi aigi oina sui hanana duet song aigi live ki hanana sakchaki baise ni asidagi 20 years back to sakchaki baise ni kulo damjage jogisi. Rangi lay nonga lay rangi lay saka chuna deda lay rang gulab ni khansin zaning luba lay rang hato chabi oi rumle lay rang gulab ni khansin zaning luba lay rang hato chabi oi rumle lay rangi lay saka chuna deda saka chuna deda lay sanye ngauda lay sanye ngauda na so ma sa toruba malam ledan sini chaprase lay saki audana soma santoruba tingham malam ledan sini chaprase lay rangi lay saka chuna deda lay rang gulab ni khansin zaning luba lay rang hato chabi oi rumle lay rang gulab ni khansin zaning luba lay rang hato chabi oi rumle lay rangi lay saka chuna deda
nam chabi lay sakhen bi lay hi chin bi kiri ge koi mu pun si lom cheni lay nam chabi lay sakhen bi lay hi chin bi kiri ge koi mu pun si lom cheni
lay rang sak pu yeng liba lay rang lay nam thiri ba lay rang sak pu yeng liba lay rang lay nam thiri ba koi mui thau ne ajab bu pamdaba kana leibage ajab bu pamdaba kana leibage lay rangi lay saka chuna deda
nasaksu khanjere nagunsu khanjere
chuna deda chuna deda lairang gulam ni khan sin zaning luba lairang na tun chabi oi role lairang gulam ni khan sin zaning luba lairang na tun chabi oi role lairang di laino lairang di laisai ka chuna deda chuna deda chuna deda. Thank you. Aroi boina nipuna sakpai se amuka tanga kudol tamjagi am koina di sakidre ado ngasigi khudong chaba si lobjaraga mate amakatang best friend hai ro film duda sakchegi be se amaka yamna kuire ta doba mayam sakpira mo adon hai bire mate am khudol tamjagi aushi. Hello check. Swam yaw swam ngapui ang kuina sakit ra bai sei oi ma thai thai na ma ma ngai ra tuk si ko nge lai ko du ra sa bi ma sa do ma fondo ma ri fondo la la sila na mi haboy nungga sana rami magotota nupido nupa anzarasu nupa duna de sate nungsi.
Hey! Nanggi sengon na usit na baywani ni ha!
Hay natira!
Hey,
Kamaro,
Asingiro,
ay Pagiro.
Pati kay mo picture mo wala pa na toy na lang birano.
Ucek kahit na siyempre ang mabina, madano ko na ng sakili.
Napukyahan may mandan ng butak na kantang chong birano.
Una hay na tigi ko pinak, tunong mo tusong sakili.
Hay nagtula lang daw ba?
Sariba sagi na lanse lagi na mata na tiye sa tibe nagulina ngang hanito ako'y na pataray nagulina ngang hanito ako'y diloy na pataray oy naninikhange oy kaito oy naninikhange oy naninikhange oy kaito oy naninikhange. Chai bi ma koi bi do khamada khaman sau jabani da san bi de sana inaba ay matung da ko in ga inaba ni da matung da ko in ga inaba ni da matung da ko in ga inaba ni da. This wave, it's you. You're the one with the red hair, coming so and so my love. Oh, maybe that is you.
As masaziga me.
sembrama bina Nung muda ng zakide
Labuki hangoy man mananggunak Mahanhan chong birano
Udahay rin na kigi gumbi Nak nung muda song zakide
Kay dagtunan ng dawa Wang kayda Mahap na dola saruno Ibong mo
Sagot sa riba sa gidalansi Nagidamat na natiye sa kide
Nagulinang ang narito
Iko'y niloy na papasayin Nagulinang ang narito Iko'y niloy na papasayin Iko'y narinig hangin Iko'y kaito Iko'y narinig hangin Iko'y narinig hangin Iko'y kaito Iko'y narinig hangin Asya kan tuwi mo kaya Oh, oh, akandi Thank you Again, I don't say say. Kara kudol tom sige. Losh. Hello, 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 check. Again, no share bechi no mayam. Ya. Ayam bana. Lai sudah. Puning sang bechi no ngak tani. Aduna khanbek paise wina. Saksege se adon na tarning ba apa amal lai biraga di highway road. Okay, A. Nang thamoy da sikhiwaya khun mamido tariye Nang nangat na kot kiwa khuzin mamido mutriye Nang thamoy da sikhiwaya khun mamido tariye Nangat na kot kiwa khuzin mamido mutriye Khuzina sikhan me Kitna hek sugan me Khuzina sikhan me Kitna hek sugan me Nang thamoy na sikhiwaya khun mamido tariye Nangat na kot kiwa khuzin mamido mutriye Kali aina summer kannan bu kauragi kali wakala summer kanna thamoina kau hai vayadre haksangi kayat mana na thamoi de sikhi vaya khunmamido tariye the court give a cuisine mamido mutriye Nanda thamoy the sick give a good mamido tariye Nanda the court give a cuisine mamido mutriye Cuisina sikhante kitna hek sugante Cuisina sikhante kitna hek sugante Nangi mai chong du de na te na sang liver Nangi samlang du de na te na ngau river Nangi piso du de na te na palm liver Nangi thamu Thamoy du de ni Thamoy du de ni Thamoy du de ni Thamoy du de ni Nangi mai chong du de na te na sang liver Nangi samlang du de na te na ngau river If he's so good in a teen upon me, like it's a moon. Tell me, do the name, come on, do the name, come on, do the name, come on, do the name. Karino mana ngoda Silsina Fogdo padi ngomrava Yauri Karino mana ngoda Silsina Fogdo padi ngomrava Layhanigi Miku kuding irada Laughing day Miku pramata Nagi baichong kude na day na sangliva Nagi samlang kude na day na mauriva Nagi diesel kude na day na pamiva Nagi tamu Tamoy tudani Tamoy tudani Tamoy tudani Tamoy tudani Nangana Hairi kuding yaningi Nangana Hairi kuding taningi Nangana Hairi kuding yaningi Nangana Hairi kuding taningi Hiding water Hide sanu miyana Nangana Lengana leviu Nagi maichum kude na tina sangliva Nagi samlang kude na tina mauriva Nagi diesel kude na tina pamiva Nagi tamu Tamoy tudani Tamoy tudani Tamoy tudani Tamoy tudani Tamoy tudani Tamoy tudani
Thank you. I last number sa ting ay mang win na ay brother Miras na isay makakhanbiri. Miras na husi hai bisi doina so hai rana na asai gi English ki number ma na thopirum hai. Okay, thank you. So the special request hai batare ai gi brother Miras ai de yamna nushijaba ai gi brother ni yamna ngalingai batam dagi college ki life batam dagi amadi student gi responsibility ma'am ama lominaraga lakpa ai gi brother yamna nushiba ai gi brother ni Miras ki damakta muksu kuba amakatang ni jaga ma'am please. Thank you. Kuina sakla bising akta ni ngasi khanbire ise. Sige sa isimadi especially best on Ponzi scheme da best of the base ni. Bimola bimola Siendo isabi bimola hey Bimola, siendo isabi bimola Babita, erwag lungeng aside Babita, siendo isabi babita erwag lungeng aside Mga kabitara, galerti bimolado Ahe mapami maswada no, loiri punle chayne do Mga darati oike, kanlu batay bang detani nong mampi Kanada thaitani, kanada thauruni, upayle di bimola Dagiri, bimola
siendo isa bibi mola babita el wakalung ngasere Masanan belep to pai ba kubir ki khadang yauroi talli chelam bibi mola Laser ramba sana lupa kuma makai duna Ada kido kai ni hai pe single do pangoda Apply now like ani gi mitum the plan so yaw ki mi molado Makoi no ulak pa maya gi tai bang to hum na puki khangode Ahan balak pa sek tu na mani mangla do mara sa tupi Ani so sik dai mai ising si bana mo sam pi dre Dagir dai mi mola Sendo isa bibi mola Babita Nerwak telungi ngasire Babita Sendo isa babita Nerwak telungi ngasire Okay, tel khuding pola khuding collection sa nabi Lotu na naire mapathokre down lang iwakada Laser ramba sana lupa puna makai duna Ada kido kai ni highway signal do pangoda Apply now like anigi mitcham ka pancho yaw ki mi molado Makoi no ulak pa mayangi tay bang to hum na buki khangode Mahan balak pa sek tu naman Manglado mara sa tuki Ani suba sik day bay Ising si manalo sa kidre Dagir dahi Mi mola Siendo isa bibi mola Babita Erwak telungi ngasire Babita Siendo isa babita Erwak telungi ngasire Thank you. Hello, check. My next number, especially for those kids who are out here from Daibur, I need to dedicate this very number to you all. See the track to in a sector again. Yadori bra. It's late evening, is wondering her clothes to wear. She puts on her makeup and brushes her long blonde hair. And then she asks me, do I look alright? And I said, you look wonderful tonight. We got to a party and everyone turns to say, this beautiful lady walking around with me. And then she asks me, Do you feel alright? And I said, I feel wonderful tonight. I feel wonderful because I see the light in your eyes. And I wonder how we do. That is I so realize how much I love you. It's time to go home now. I got a chance, so give her the car key. She helped me to be, and I tell her as I turn on the light, I say, my darling, you were wonderful tonight. Oh, my darling, you were wonderful tonight.
Thank you. I last number is again. I musician is now sing Lengson Birdo Nishing Jerry. Last number Simba de Chino Mayam. Koi Lebaki Rang number Muraga. Koi Lang Tok Taba. Tabal Sung Pangak Taba. Chino Mayam Malay Money. Aru Matik in Mayam. I last number is again. Mayam Penby never next Jerry. Thank you. Dasamu Lengson Birdo Nishing Jerry. Samula oh. Pasida Amoya say Iraq Langi Kau sangat kemalak besi Mamu benam bukuning nagi Nukui matap tel handingi Ay hikmatam sanganingi Nukui matap tel handingi Ay hikmatam sanganingi Numid hekta baga May hekhan baga Numid hekta baga May hekhan baga Sumingit habal Magsumit ang Kita 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 kita
ꯃꯨꯟꯖꯒꯦ ꯈꯟꯖꯕ ꯃꯥꯏꯊꯣꯡ 이미지 때문에 ꯌꯦꯡꯖꯔꯒꯦ 아대 농배로 와클 독세 미따우 깜박이 하이너비 독세 아대 농배로 와클 독세 미따우 깜박이 하이너비 독세 나티 고마이 오이나 야옥 사나 고나바 오이나 독세 죽사풀러 마땀시다 동기 고마이나 락바시다 깨터르사시 탑두수 고마나 붕소 고마나 붕소 존밤만 타이거 마티봉 통밤만 종능의 탑을 농수배 낭 게다게다다게다다게 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 게다기 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 다게다다게다다게 Matapna lakbasida Pamoya ze irang langi Yauk sum matapna lakbasida Pamu binam guguning ni Tupil matam tel haningi Ahing matam sakaningi Tupil matam tel haningi Ahing matam sakaningi Numid hek tabaga May hek han baga Numid hek tabaga May hek han baga Sumdingit habal Muksumit natam Kita 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 tere tere re tere re tere re tere 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 re tere re tere re tere 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 re tere re tere re tere tere Mayapun mag arubin na kurumjari, matangi event, matangi kudong shabda, mayam ke togol tobong ang boysage, puno magpu ikog na kurumjari. Thank you.
Thagachari Manipur miyam gi damak matam sang na haibatai aina dabingi magi yam nuksijaba magi yam tongan bazina mase Manipur se sana kona bagi powerhouse of sports ni hai ko mas he's a cricketer chumna cricketer oi badana te ko he's a Ranji IQ trophy gi player ni ko he has been playing for Ranji trophy so Manipur gi amasak na cricketer mani and again in the field of art azu aikogi university days tagi horaga national youth competition ke ada youth festival ke ada aikoi Manipur represent horaga adamai shau ya ke misang ni adugo mahaki sei mayam si Manipur gi khunai de thoiba amot pa soiba aranba mayam ama se phong na puthoga miyam da utpangam ba yam powerful oba singer ma khakni dabing gi damta mo na aubu khuba ma thagachari aikoi mang da phambiri ba ayambadi aikoi medical student yaktani Haujuzik tamiba tambal loirava foreign medical graduate exam mai pa aga haujuzik medical practitioner oina haujuk practice to we araba mayam sigi nungai ba phongdok pagi celebration gi mikup sida handaki anoba singer sidi Manipur miyam na haujuzik gi oina khwaidagi pamnari ba ngaijage mayam da biro ngaijage nang tabu and it is none other than for the last 2 decades in Manipur ki music rule tawraga lava amatangai rabi the melody queen of Manipur RK Nandeshwari.
Thank you Miraj aigi isai khradang mayam da tahanjage ahanba sidi atapai sai amani hana tahanjage aduga rangbong tahanjage nungsinaba hayrunu ita kainaraga wabani nungsinaba hayrunu ita kainaraga wabani tumdana mangmangbani nungsi wakalda ngawbani tumdana mangmangbani nungsi wakalda ngawbani nungsinaba hayrunu ita kainaraga wabani nungsi magi wakhalda tumba chaba khangdabani nungsi magi wakhalda tumba chaba khangdabani nungsi bakainara matamda habal thara ahinda achikal thibani kaugano habal thara ahinda achikal thibani kaugano nungsinaba hayrunu ita kainaraga wabani nungsinaringay matamdadi mumunta nukpani thamoydo nungsinaringay matamdadi mumunta nukpani thamoydo kainaraba matungdadi mahaka kainaraba matungdadi mahaka tungsi kaina may jakna ahing kaya tumdabani ahing kaya tumdabani nungsinaba hayrunu ita kainaraga wabani tumdana mangmangbani nungsi wakalda ngawbani tumdana mangmangbani nungsi wakalda ngawbani nungsinaba hayrunu ita kainaraga wabani kainaraga wabani kainaraga wabani
ꯃꯊꯪꯒꯤ ꯏꯁꯩꯁꯤꯃꯗꯤ ꯄꯥꯌꯜ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯐꯤꯜꯝꯁꯤꯗ ꯌꯥꯎꯕ ꯏꯁꯩ ꯃꯈꯛ ꯑꯅꯤꯁꯨꯕ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗ ꯇꯥꯍꯟꯖꯒꯦ
ꯈꯥꯡꯉꯝꯗ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯆꯩꯅꯥꯁꯦ ꯊꯥꯖꯗꯅ ꯄꯤꯔꯝꯂꯦ ꯊꯃꯣꯏꯗ ꯈꯥꯡꯉꯝꯗ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯆꯩꯅꯥꯁꯦ ꯊꯥꯖꯗꯅ ꯄꯤꯔꯝꯂꯦ
ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯑꯔꯣꯏꯕ ꯏꯁꯩ ꯑꯣꯏꯖꯒꯦ ꯁꯤꯃꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯅꯤ ꯄꯨꯟꯅ ꯁꯛꯄ ꯏꯁꯩ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯁꯛꯆꯒꯦ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯑꯔꯣꯏꯕ ꯏꯁꯩꯁꯤꯅ ꯂꯣꯏꯁꯤꯟꯖꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯅꯤ ꯄꯨꯟꯅ ꯁꯛꯄ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯏꯅꯥꯎ ꯑꯅꯤ ꯄꯨꯟꯅ ꯁꯛꯄ ꯗꯨꯋꯦꯠ ꯁꯣꯡ ꯑꯃꯈꯛꯇꯪ ꯁꯛꯆꯒꯦ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯏꯕꯨꯡ ꯀꯧꯁꯤꯟꯖꯒꯦ ꯃꯤꯁꯇꯔ ꯍꯥꯃꯣꯝ ꯁꯗꯥꯅꯟꯗ ꯀꯧꯁꯤꯟꯖꯒꯦ
Thank you very much. Thank you. Mayamsu yam phaba oibiro 7 at Gateway MBBS Abroad International Education ka haini. Noi hayamai fazana farakanda akoi na ko to gudu mateng khar pangko punna phamina se hai bese thamjaraga isal ga sapina khi bai sai singdagi thenarui nanga nungsige sai hauda thenarui nanga nungsige sai hauda kanjaki tamoi singa punsige oina kanjaki tamoi singa punsige oina nangi ashada lepna mawakhalni nangi ashada lepna mawakhalni kanada sunin enkaran janjaroi
thenarui nanga nungsigi sayode kanjaki thamoi singa punsigi oina kanjaki thamoi singa punsigi oina nangi arepa bukche hoki ganu leijab khudi sine jarege nangi arepa bukche hoki ganu leijab khudi sine jarege
oi biyune nantana aigi nungsibi oi biyune nantana aigi nungsibi nantarine aigi de nantani
thenarui nanga nungsigi sayode kanjaki thamoi singa punsigi oina kanjaki thamoi singa punsigi oina
Marau leibi min yenguna koirang halle laika pham khang hande aigi thamoi marau leibi min yenguna koirang halle laika pham khang hande aigi thamoi
tumle chare banglate takaune le tumle chare banglate takaune le angau bi hai bedo oire
thenarui nanga nungsigi sai hauda kanjaki thamoi singa punsigi oina kanjaki thamoi singa punsigi oina
nangi ashada liple bawakhalni nangi ashada liple bawakhalni kanada sufitingar jalude
thenarui nanga nungsigi sai hauda kanjaki thamoi singa punsigi oina kanjaki thamoi singa punsigi oina. Thank you very much. Thank you. Nandeshwari ki tamak tamyam baba hono ta khubi gani please. Extra light am later decide them thanjal lo mi noi live to the ko ji bhut ho emi the mathak ta thanjal le ai tholok da kana ma sa khang di do ai oi moi do winning da na ado sidagi ma talok than ga dong ne adu di loi clear oi by the way กันꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯆꯠꯀꯗꯧꯕ ꯈꯟꯖꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯪꯂꯥꯟ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛ ꯃꯄꯨꯅ ꯆꯥꯟꯕꯤꯗꯨꯅ ꯄꯤꯅꯕꯤꯕ ꯑꯣꯏꯁꯅꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯤ ꯊꯝꯖꯔꯒ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯁꯛꯆꯈꯤꯕ ꯏꯁꯩ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯇꯞꯄꯗꯒꯤ ꯃꯤꯔꯥꯖ ꯀꯌꯥꯃꯨꯛ ꯁꯛꯀꯅꯤ ꯑꯅꯤ ꯁꯛ ꯌꯥꯔꯣ ꯁꯤ ꯄꯥꯏꯌꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯃꯛꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯊꯕꯛ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯆꯠꯅꯕ ꯉꯥꯛꯇꯅꯤ ꯂꯝꯗꯝꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯐꯤꯕꯝꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯂꯩꯔꯤ ꯉꯥꯏꯍꯥꯛ ꯄꯣꯊꯥꯔꯤꯉꯩꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯁꯨ sometime situationꯁꯤꯅ ꯑꯋꯥꯕ ꯇꯥꯔꯕ ꯑꯋꯥꯕ ꯅꯪꯉꯤꯕ ꯏꯃꯨꯡ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯒꯤ ꯌꯦꯡꯖꯔꯒ ꯏꯁꯩ ꯑꯃꯈꯛꯇꯪ ꯈꯨꯗꯣꯜ ꯇꯝꯖꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯏꯁꯩ ꯑꯃ ꯁꯛꯑꯒ ꯑꯩ ꯇꯥꯟꯖꯥꯁꯦ ꯂꯣꯏꯖꯒꯦ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯏꯆꯜ ꯗꯦꯕꯤꯌꯥ ꯈꯦꯇ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯃꯌꯨꯝꯁꯨ ꯂꯩꯔꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯏꯁꯩꯁꯤ ꯂꯩꯈꯤꯗꯕ ꯊꯋꯥꯏꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯏꯃꯨꯡ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯅ ꯅꯪꯍꯧꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯋꯥꯕꯗꯨꯗ ꯌꯦꯡꯖꯔꯒ ꯁꯤꯃꯈꯛꯇꯪ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯦꯁꯤꯌꯜ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯉꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯊꯝꯖꯒꯦ ꯅꯣꯡꯗꯝꯕ ꯅꯪꯒꯤ ꯆꯥꯡꯌꯦꯡꯗꯣ ꯑꯩꯒꯤꯗꯤ ꯃꯥꯏ ꯊꯤꯔꯦ ꯃꯄꯣꯛꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯃꯤꯠꯀꯤ ꯃꯅꯤ 이mit나 우와 fanhaudaré aroiba ichagi nungsimit yendo aroiba ichagi nungsimit yendo 농담만 한게 짱인도 아이게디 마이 길에 마복세 농담만 한게 짱인도 아이고 만나나디 비비누도 semduna icha buchu kiba hona bara tai bango haurat liba pirangi iche sina ingba oishanu pari nangi thawaina mapok amada halagbu ning haudaré pendabana thalhaure ngasidi 농담만 한게 짱이고 아이기디 마이 tiré mapokse 농담만 한게 짱이고 아이고 막가나디 비비누고 numit khuding ngairiye halak para haiduna kari pendava laiduna loli tu minna ichana yengba nangare ipade uboki matause kadaira buloki bal ipagi pari nangu halakko amukta netna romansira yinjage ipagi mitsina pena halakko amukta netna romansira yinjage Thank you very much. Thank you. See them by. Aroi by say sidi kitang say di am sa ni ngam badi ay do matam na yarak tam na kitang compress tok sa laga hay dare samjan na laga sa lagi. Say di akhang mangak tani samjan na laga sum sa lagi sunrise hoy na kari kari say no kay na khalan na kari say mali me am kay khangoy. Lona lona yang nagtiba samlang na pipin atubu uru badage ay pagtokong kang handa na ibangan ay umise ngay tahan bidare ikaw lang at kamoy asina ngay rin ay munong si ay mo. Hey! No way! Uru badanan amoy sisu sa krenong sinakta F.I.O. Oh yeah hey oh yeah oh yeah hey se na se isa sa katlo hey hey oh yeah say kai bizan marum da lone do lone do lone lo karama nai shaba ka ani say kai bizan marum da lone do lone do ha yo kai ni say indune ha yo I say mule da 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 do 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 one more time saram kongul saram kongul liram basandagi shadarna basandagi sadarna Kabla komishigi shayonga Yam kapaya de Kabla komishigi shayonga na pala di si tempang labi sanji amo minangdi Oh oh Simple marango, imo saplan se hum dok pido. Liri simple marango, imo saplan se hum dok pido. Oe siet na pai jo iya yo re hi pa lo chiet na. Sapu kan na hum la ki ba malang bani. Oi re kala pak la ipat ya shi da. Ni pai jai ni ngot ku ki ka ni kleta. Yarbo Mo yaw da bidang da tok si liri simple malan Lại cái sung tàu lên thì rồi sẽ cái sung ngừng các ngao nở rờ ba check la sang du su mấy cái khăn đập bài nở lên tam nở đi ba chính sang nở phụ nở tu phan khắp nở sa nở các ngao nở rờ ba check la sang du su mấy cái khăn đập bài nở lên tam nở đi ba chính sang nở phụ nở tu phan khắp nở sa nở Malam ni pomda ke jaduna Painna da kone chekla Puming hura panung si say hekta Tekna nau na jagoi sarage Hayyare hay hayyare hayyare hay Hayyare hay hayyare hayyare hay Sige musician sing gusto Uling ang unang kapag bigani Mi honor to yung alayam lang hila kanong Sagat diyan Tumi na tawdo tabag siya na mayamang yung polo tag sila kaya Ngangan na raba Korong mangala Chay talag le ipakse Bisol hong nare Ipag iyashe Intizare pajay Ngangan na raba Korong mangala Chay talag le ipakse Bisol hong nare Ipag iyashe Intizare pajay Irol nung datari Wasak tamse Pangjani da ay di kam daw ni Nang namoy rang lamja oy rabasu Nung si Zayne ay nalay raba Hey everybody say Hayyare hay hayyare hayyare hay Hayyare hay hayyare One more time Hayyare hay hayyare hayyare hay Hayyare hay hayyare Once again say Hayyare hay hayyare hayyare hay Hayyare Thank you very much. Thank you. Loy na magyay pa pinabira sa no. Hakatsari.
Thank you so much. Isay siyam sa aning mune. Ato po mayam ngasi se pung mga phaudanggi oiba aikoina event si lauruba se do pung mga da amuk lotion da yada basina another event amuk leiba ko. Aduna we are really sorry to all of you and also aikogi ato pa singer da so isay je amma khakte hena sahalla no haire hojikse ado amaga tangkhai amadi sakpiro ado mayam punama hong khuba amag taram no minase a singer a very young singer with a different taste manipuri gi miyam da anubo mahau ma music ki melody gi anubo mahau ma tongan ba sai hekta tongan ba mayekta a singer with a different taste a young talented and promising Kaluban na ama Makado tayo. Okay, please welcome Debia Kedrimayo.
Timbirba ko na po ikaw ko na po siya isay abunitan ko to jage. Ige ahan pa isay mayam da ko tam jage mayam po na enjoy to minasi.
Karatona yawna banchap bada shambalambi bada shamban na karla ko chombede khongrao shegai ba thawak nang aroi khanuna hatho thuleshna ga chatpada gari ga tonga bhara pirnai mani be yauram re kharagera montana nei ngai tanzada thengna roi pamse be mahati kumban ga sheng ngai che ka Halubana ama, Oyakbana ama, Ninjabana ama, Tumbana ama, Halubana ama, Oyakbana ama, Ninjabana ama, Tumbana ama, Chauba kinaiba. Aina hape shatli naidegi mabu lunjere pantana zarapa laisha thangri harau jandana numshi pami kongok saruba no petaura gaya lakhandu dayar nikhanna harau roi ina to changla agai mandale plagana tai mathoi hairapa Halubana ama, Oyakbana ama, Ninjabana ama, Tumbana ama, Halubana ama, Oyakbana ama, Ninjabana ama, Tumbana ama, Chauba kinaiba. Thank you. I get a message. Welcome, Jackie. Are you like that? Aroy boy say sama dia ibu lagta ke sanaton sir mana sakti ki baise ka aroy boy na mati ko tam jangge aroy boy say dia me apon na enjoy tam na si arang baise ka ko tam jangge Patasha hangani Irang lana tamigani Muragana tamigani Niya mandalena gani Hugi kalani Hawlikli gelani Hugi kalani Hawlikli gelani Could she not take of me?
Isai amtang hapira mo is aroy boy na isai magtotom jangge. Kutom jage, aroy boy isai semade English song tang kutom jage, kutom jage.
There's a boy in my mind and he knows I'm thinking of him. All my ways to the day and the night, the star shines so burning. He's been gone for some times, but I know I'm truly loving. And I'm singing a song, hoping he will back when he hears it. Say my heart goes sha-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la in the morning. Sha-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la in the sunshine. Sha-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la in the evening. Sha-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la-la-la just for you. If your legs gone away just like mine, you'll feel like crying. Sing along maybe once, maybe twice, let's try it together. Sweet some days, no I know he will say, and you'll be happy. Sound is straight in a song, listen to your heart it is singing. My heart goes sha-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la in the morning. Sha-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la in the sunshine. Sha-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la in the evening. Sha-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la-la just for you. Sha-la-la just for you. Sha-la-la just for you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Hello, okay. Thank you very much. Nasigi musical evening si sponsor to bigiba Madam Silomi amadi Sir Joy. Madam amda hoga biyo. Madam how khuba ama Madam Sir Joy gi. Madam SS Career Solution gi Madam Silomi amadi Sir Joy na nasigi musical evening si sponsor to bibani loina lakpiriba foreign medical graduate exam pass out students sing nauna tamgada khoi gi students sing hanagi medical student oina library basing. Once again, ngasigi event sina saruk yabi ba lakpini ba parents punamak aduga musical evening sige Saliven Triple S Sound punopo mohana thagachari kai khunu buchari aduga ngasigi event asi social media gi kuthang da amasung MCTV GTPL amado IS kong gi kuthang da miyeng tabi ba manipuri miyam aduga ngasigi event asi da saruk yabi ba lakpini ba mayam punopo mohana kai khunu buchari mayam thagachari. Thank you very much.